Hey there, everyone. I need to do a quick mic check here because this is a brand new mic that I've never used before, and in setting it up, I just wasn't totally certain if it was all set. So there is the Star Wars trivia.
Hey there, everyone.
All right, we got audio working. Welcome to the stream. That knife is obviously to open up my Legos. I'll get it out of the way so I don't scare anyone. If the volume on my mic isn't good, please holler. Yeah, like I said, I got a brand new microphone to do this, and it's got to have a long cable. So we're going to try and get started fairly quickly here. So this was that Star Wars Trivial Pursuit that I mentioned. So if you do want to do some of those with me, please holler. Again, I'm looking at my mic volume and it looks like it might be maxing out. So if there are audio issues, please just let me know. And I might move the camera around as we get the build going. But very simple, just Trivial Pursuit questions if you want to do them. They're all original Trilogy. I think there is some episode 1 stuff in there, but I don't think I'm going to do the episode 1 stuff. So what are we doing today? Let's see if I can not break my back. This is what we're doing today. 32.5 pounds is what the box weighs in at. This is, I think, I don't know how old this is as far as a kit, a couple years or something. So there are plenty of builds out there for this. But obviously I've never built this. I just got into Lego building during quarantine. Just a couple months ago I bought a few sets. And so this is now, let's see, third, fourth, maybe my 5th build. I did a old A-Wing kit from the year 2000, which I don't have a box for, but I just had the Lego sitting around. So I put that together as first. And then I did the Slave 1. Hey there, everyone. Digital Raken. Yeah, that box is big. Thanks for the volume check. Maybe a tad loud. I will try to adjust it down. Again, if it's not working, let me know. So I just lowered it a good little bit. If that's still not enough, or if my mic is still, or maybe I went too far with it, let me know. Yeah, this is a big box. So like I was saying, I did the Slave 1 20th anniversary. And I decided to do that during The Mandalorian Season 2 because that ship made an appearance in that show, and I was so stoked. I said, that's it. After that episode aired, I think on Thursday, I said, I am building that ship on Sunday. And I immediately set out to do that. And then after that, I did the Tantive 4 kit that I bought at the same time as the Slave 1. And that was a fun but long build. So, and then what else did I do? I think that is it. Those 3. So maybe this is the 4th one. All right, so let's get into this build here. Yeah, it is a big box. Big box, big box. So I wish I knew which side is the smartest to open up. We'll open it up on this side just because it happens to be facing this way, but I will show off the box a little. So there you can see all the figures. I can't obviously get a close camera on this. I do have this camera over here, but I don't think it's going to do much better if we say do this. I'll spin this over here. I don't know how much better it shows up there. I had to raise all the cameras up really high because it was just a little too big to fit all on one. So then we'll spin it this way. That's the front. Get that gorgeous picture. This shows kind of like the story of the Millennium Falcon. And there is the all the play features of it. So yeah, so let's get rolling. We're gonna get this thing ripped open here. And I am very quickly going to run out of room here. So I anticipate just opening up the box, taking out the contents of the box, and then setting it aside. But I am going to open it on this side with the figures. And there is the original tape. And I am just trying to, there we go. And then I think I have it on the bottom, so I have to cut this from the bottom without hurting myself. If I can figure out where to cut that. There we go. All right. And then on the side. Okay, here we go. And I will do my best to make sure this is visible, but as you can see, this is an enormous box. I'm sorry. So I got some Legos greater than box design as always, yes. Oh, hey, if you can afford one of these kits, whoa, there's the first thing. I didn't realize what end I'd be opening up, so I probably could have done some video investigation to see which side people opened up to find out if that was going to happen or not. Because I thought, I was concerned that could happen. And obviously they might want you to open it up vertically, but there's no way. So, as you saw, the directions fell out. They come in this nice little box that doesn't help when you open it up on that side, as you just saw. And there are the stickers, and I will try and make sure that that's nice and visible there. So, not too many stickers, which I think many people appreciate in these kits. And this thing weighs like 10 pounds on its own. This thing is massive. Look at that. I can barely even hold it and check the camera. It is massive. So I'm just putting that down on my seat for a minute so we can get to the rest of this. There are the 4 boxes that are inside. Again, if you have seen other builds, you'll recognize these. And again, they are gorgeous boxes. And they say things like, she's the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. And you can see, obviously, there's like this gorgeous schematic style look at the ship. We'll go to the next one. And I actually got these going in reverse order because that you'll start to notice the pattern. This line is now shorter where the ship is, and it says it's the ship that made a Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. Next up, the line's even shorter. I've made a lot of special modifications myself. And again, you can see how this schematic is kind of shifting over. I am effectively out of room on my table here, so I'm just gonna shuffle this even more and get the last box out if I can manage. If I can manage to not destroy it. Ooh. And there it is, the shortest line. And it says, she may not look like much, but she's got it where it counts, kid. All right, so that is what is inside the big box. So now that I have that, I'll just show off so you can see that little symbol there. Side goes in first. And now that it's light, I will try and show you those figures there. You can see all of them. I'm stoked to get BB-8 here. And the Porgs. But yeah, thank God this box is finally empty and I can move it around. On that story, it's just kind of one paragraph repeated in 3 different languages there. And those were all of the play features that they were highlighting. So let's just get this out of the way carefully. Again, if there are audio or even video issues, please just holler in chat. Oh yeah. All of these newer Star Wars kits seem to have a good bit of design in them, including in the instructions. So it's not just the toy itself. Some of these directions now have pages and pages of description of how they designed it, behind the scenes footage from the movies, where they got their inspiration from and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, we'll take a look at the manual. We'll be looking at the manual for a long time. I can say that. And I'll just, again, I don't know that I'm going to put the stickers on during the stream because that's a little too much stress to not screw it up. But I will put that in the back. And now I will show off the other, what does that say? It says the same thing in another language. So I didn't know that. I think that's French. I don't know the languages. Maybe this is Spanish, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's Spanish. French and Spanish there. But if you put these in the correct order, you'd see on the side of the box that it again makes that same picture of the Millennium Falcon. So I can't recall what the right one to open is, but we're going to start with the short one. I think this is what I saw someone open, and it had bag 1 inside it. So we're going to hope, it's a new hope, that this contains bag 1. But for right now, I need to move all these boxes out of the way. They are pretty massive, and they obviously contain a quarter of the weight, each of them. But for now, just going to put them all out of harm's way. And there is one other thing I want to do. I want to run and get coffee. So I'm going to take a minute here and disconnect my mic. I'm going to lower the volume on the mic so it doesn't, I'll mute it right now and that won't hurt anyone's ears. So I'll be right back once I get my coffee. All right, my mic should be on again. Oh yeah, there is some play features in this digital. They have, the main area that gets filmed inside the ship where the game board is, and Luke was practicing, and so yeah, they definitely have some minor play features, but generally this is a UCS item, so not intended to be one of these swooshable sets. You're not going to be flying this around your living room kind of thing. All right, So, let's get the manual out. And again, if you want to do trivia, I'm happy to take all comers to that. I will try. Bag 1, A New Hope. Yes, exactly. All right. So, showed off my mug there, my little Starbucks spoof mug. I'm going to need a lot of coffee for this. So now that I've kind of cleared the way, let me see if I can lift this and I'll show it on this camera here. This thing is massive. I am also concerned about bending the pages and that sort of thing. So there's a chance, depending on how convenient it is, that I might switch to using the online PDF for the build. Just because this thing is massive. This takes up half the table once I open it. So I don't know that I can actually use this during the build without severely limiting how much space I have. It's also really hard for me to show this on here. Let's move my coffee. And I will try to show this off in this camera here. Okay, so not too bad. It's got cables dangling I gotta be concerned about. So, yep, they're talking about the team here, and I'm just gonna kind of carefully flip through. Yeah, it's so big, it's not gonna fit on any one camera very well. But gorgeous art here, as you can see. Behind the scenes stuff. Specifications on the vehicle, you know. Lots of model making stuff here, and then history of it. Yeah, and so here they are talking about all the different builds that they ever made. Very interesting that they've put so much effort into this vehicle over the decades. Probably 2 decades now that they've been doing these builds. So here's a graphic designer. And now we go into multiple language. Yep. So I don't know if all these are repeated, but if they are, I'm just going to skip through them. Yeah, it looks like they're... Oh, maybe well, I can't tell. I think they're all repeated, but we're not going to go through all of those pictures. So there we go. Now we are up to the layout of the bags. And so you can see you start with this frame, and then you just keep on building up the frame until you start finally in probably step 6, bag 6, getting to the shape of the vehicle. And then all the way through bag 17. So yeah, there are a lot of bags. There are bags in this. I definitely will get through, well, barring some crazy issue, my plan is to get through bag 1 and maybe bag 2 or 3. And these UCS sets are always a joy to wade through online. Yeah, so one of the first things I did was make sure I downloaded the PDF and poked around with that before I open up this kit. So yeah, I got that PDF saved. Yeah, and this is probably going to get retired soon. So it is, I did get this at retail. I don't think, maybe they've had a sale on this, but that would surprise me because it's probably been so hard to find. So I made the decision to get this, I think in October, like very early October. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get some Legos to build during quarantine. And I was like, okay, let me just go and see. I think it's $800 or whatever. Let me go see where I can buy it. And sure enough, sold out everywhere. Lego store, not available. Not available on Amazon. Not available at Walmart. Oh, okay. Well, let's use one of these stock trackers to see when it comes back in stock. And I go to the stock tracker site, and whatever the date was, let's say it was the 10th of October or something like that, I look at one of the stock trackers, and it shows it's getting stock every day at some site like Amazon or Walmart or something like that. Every single day, bam, another stock, until about a day before I started my search for the product. and that proceeded to stay dry. I think it might have been like already 2 days, like they had stopped stocking it for about 2 days, and I saw some articles saying they're not going to be, it's very likely that they're going to retire this set, and if you want it, go and get it. And that was like a month before I even had done anything. So I'm looking into all this research, and I'm like, oh no, did I just miss some of the last stock? Now they're dry for 2 days. And it went on for like 4 or 5 days, and finally I found one at a site, immediately ordered it, and obviously eventually got it. So, but yeah, I was so afraid. Oh my God, did I decide to get this the day after stock disappeared? I would have cried if that was the case, because for a minute, I was like, am I going to spend $1,100 or $1,200 for this set? Let me consider, because that's what you can get them for, via the scalpers on eBay. And maybe if I couldn't get it by then, and today had rolled around, maybe I'd be seriously considering spending that much more money to get it. But fortunately, it is, FOMO is real. Fortunately, it is. It is, I think, still slightly available. I haven't been paying attention to the stock of late, but if you want this set, you need to jump on it and be paying attention to those stock trackers. All right, so lots of bags, lots of big bags, this build is going to take. I think I estimated like 40 hours at the pace that I've been building. So I'm not super fast builder, and I tend to talk a lot through it and show stuff off. So for this build, I'm probably going to not talk about it as much, just so that we can make progress. So I'm definitely going to try and do bag 1 today, maybe bag 2 and 3. I think bag 2 is kind of small. And so maybe we can get through 3, and who knows? I'll keep going if I'm not dying. I will probably take a lunch break or something, get a quick snack, but I will probably sit here and eat with the model for everyone to see. So again, I don't think it's going to retire this year. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if they actually get rid of it or not. So you did mention the pre-holiday season drought. So yeah, I think that FOMO, like, it was just the timing of it for me, and being brand new. I was like, oh no, I have to get this immediately at the next possible sighting, which I did do. Okay, so let's look to rip open bag 1. So I have the immediate problem of figuring out what the heck I'm going to do with this manual. I can fold it over, obviously, but let's just keep going through this. So it shows the 17 bags there, and then immediately we are into the building. Let's see if I can fold this over without destroying it. Again, this is definitely a bit of an operation to do this. This is not going to be. This is why I don't want to necessarily have this thing in hand all the time, but I will do what I can to use this for right now. Until it becomes a problem to fit stuff on the table, I will try to leverage it. And to facilitate this a little bit, I think I'm going to take the trivia stuff off, but again, just ping me if you want to do some questions. They are a bit fun. All right, so that will give me plenty of room. Get my little container that I use for the small pieces that are likely to roll away. Put that in the corner. Oh, and I do need my knife because I have to cut this open. I will cut this open. I don't want to ruin that picture, so let me cut it open on this side where there's just the other languages. And here we go, it all starts falling out. Yeah, so this is part of the trouble that I heard about. Some of these bags aren't even labeled. And so now it's the challenge of finding bags 1 through 3 inside here. So I will dump them all out. And then I'm going to put back the bags that I'm definitely not going to use because I need to make room in here. So what's that, 4? Here's 1. These got labels, 4. 1. 15. 14. No label. 4. 4. Okay. So that's real frustrating. So I have no idea what these are. These are all, oh, this does say 1. And this is 1. So I don't know what these are, but I think these are the stand. Or not the stand. Well, maybe. How big is that? Yeah, no, it's not that big, is it? I have no idea where these parts get used then. We'll find out. So I'll keep them on the side. I'm going to put them down here because there's a chance I could need them immediately. But I'm going to put all the 4 and everything else back in the box for now. And we will apparently have to go through multiple boxes to find the second one. And I might even cheat and look at a video. So let's just see how long it takes to get there. See how long it takes to get there. Again, if the volume is super loud, let me know. Okay, let's see what you got going here. Cool. Well, good luck with finding a way to fund the set. Definitely finding something that can pay well is important. Yeah, and those are spare parts, not positive. No, don't bother flicking through. I will, like I said, at probably after I finish all the bag 1 stuff, I'll just take a minute and see if I can't find people opening up the boxes and describing where stuff is. Because I did see some people that had done inventory. I didn't even consider that they would only have bag 1 in here and bag 2 and 3 wouldn't be inside there. It didn't even occur to me. I just assumed they would have those in there. So let's get started here with ripping open bags. This is going to fill up the whole table. First, bag 1 empty. I am not going to open that right there. I'll get separated out. I don't have room. I'm going to have to take the directions off the table. For sure. Okay, so all of these big pieces. And part of me wonders, well, that box is a little small, but maybe this is a good place to put them all so that they don't go flying all over. The issue is, if I put all of them in there, they're all going to be stacked super deep, so I don't know that's a great size, but problems to be solved for the future. I have to figure that out. There's the handy orange tool, which I gotta say is a masterpiece of engineering. So it's amazing how well this tool works for everything that you'd need it for. Can't believe it. All right. First step and already running out of room. Yeah, I was like, I think the table's going to be big enough. I think the table's big enough. I was lying to myself, right? Okay, so these small bags, I'm gonna, I think I need multiple of these to be effective. Again, I didn't even think about how much there was gonna be, but we'll try and survive with this tiny thing. And maybe this is where I can put this stuff for now. I want to get the sticker out of here and protect it. But we'll put all the small stuff in here instead, because that'll work a little bit better. Get the stickers out of the way. Yeah, I feel like this is safe enough to put them in here. And they'll be spread out enough that I'll be able to find anything fairly quickly. And look at that. They self-organize. That's not a bad strategy, this big box for these small pieces that tend to roll away. That probably works better than my... This works fine for regular kits. This is all you typically need for a regular kit. For this, it's a whole nother scale. So there we go, there's all the small pieces. And I may need to bring in like another chair or something. There's or I can put it on top of this box. I can move this box. Let's do that. If I can not rip cables. Put this in the back. So this is close, but not in the way. So I know you can't see those pieces, but they are there, I assure you. And let's sit down to contemplate how many hours it's going to take to get through bag one. It's going to take a little while, I think. First step, do I sort my pieces before building? Personally, I'm looking for them in the moment. Yeah, I forget what that term is called. I've seen Adam Savage do some strength of Lego builds where he does that. Not curling, but it's like knulling or some term, and I don't do that. I've never done that. And I think on a set this big, doing that and then building it might drive me insane. Not to mention, I don't even think I have enough space to really do that properly. So I'm just gonna grab them and go. Again, these directions are already super big, so I will have to, I'm gonna have to turn this so I can read it. So unfortunately, you guys aren't gonna be able to see it in my view, but we will, we'll get going on this. See if that shows, yeah, it does show up on the camera. The first step is we find one of these red guys, 1x6, and we need 4 of these things. As you can tell, I don't know the names of all the pieces. As I have been looking on like Bricklink for what's out there, I've been slowly trying to learn some of the language, but we'll get there. We'll get there in time. So let's start. Step 1, and it's like one of, I don't know, 2,000 steps that we have to do here. And then here, and here. All right, I'm done. I've had enough. Just kidding here. All right, here we go. This is, I don't know how many different lengths they have of these. These all the same? I guess they're all the same, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to count that out. Then we need 4 more of these. 3, 4. Okay, so I should line this up like so. One here, one here, and then 1, 2, 3, and then here. Huh, that, why does that look closer? Is this the wrong size? Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is this not long enough? Is this maybe too short? And they do say that there's 26 of these long things, so I'm thinking that's got to be it, right? Let me look at this again. What do they have? 4. Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3. This is not long enough. So there's a longer one in here, which is like 2 longer, I think. Right? Yeah, because that's 8. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 16. So it's twice as long. So I got to, out of all of these, I got to go dig and find the one that's twice as long. I think, unless I'm misinterpreting something on this picture. Yeah, one of these. These are all the same length. And maybe it's because it's the wrong gray. Maybe that's my issue. What am I missing? Oh. Aha. The piece that is unlabeled is what I think I need. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so they caught me off guard at the beginning, so that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Because again, I get tricked by these dark grays and black colors in the pictures until they show an actual black next to it. So yeah. So that's what we needed. Let's clean this up. Clean this up. Okay. That goes there, and that is halfway now. This is much better. Here we go. Much, much, much better. Put it on the end. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track, guys. And this camera, is this camera turning on us? Okay, so I know that it was intended to show off the directions for this camera. So hopefully that's working. Okay, we are done with step 2. How many minutes did that take for a step? That's not a good sign. All right, so I need another one of those long gray pieces. And now I need a, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And then we need 2 of these guys. See, I can read directions. Know how to read. And we're off. Better be safe than sorry and count the holes, I guess. Yes. It was just kind of weird how I allowed myself to get tricked into thinking that the dark gray was black. That's happened to me several times on my builds. So we take this, we pop that on like so. And it's, so this is just going to be a lot of, again, the core backbone for the ship. And I presume we're just going to line this up. There we go. All right. Now I need a couple of these strange bent to angle things, and then 2 more of these. There's going to be a lot of Technics building in this, I guess. A lot. Okay, this goes on like so, and we put it on the end sticking out. All right, 2 more, and then a different piece. Okay, 1, 2. find these pieces. And this goes out like so. Okay, step 4 done, step 5 done. Flip the big fat book. Oh. All right, now we get some flat pieces going. One of these, I need 2 of those. I need 3 flat brown squares. Where are the dark brown flat squares? In here, okay, 1, 2, 3. And then 4 1x4s. All right, it looks like I'm gonna orient this like a picture for myself. Let me just plop this on top. Make sure that got in. Oh, I misaligned these already. These are misaligned. Okay. Let me double check that alignment. Ugh. Yeah, so I did misalign them. So I just have them aligned more like that. Okay. And now this position will make sense, I think. Skip 1, put that there, put this on the end. Oh yeah, this lifting this book, this is why I think I'm going to switch to the PDF. Even if that means I have to turn around to look at the PDF on my computer, I won't have like carpal tunnel from lifting this thing for 14 hours on end. And that is the wrong spot. There. 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 And now 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. All the way at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it hangs over this. All right, step 6 finally done. Next up, oh, I need always. Adam Savage likes to kind of make sure that he's not wasting time on his builds, and so he looks for those 2x things and tries to do them all at once. Well, right here, I've just had 2 sets of directions that require the exact same pieces, and I didn't notice it, and I'm now being forced to go find the same pieces again. In the future, I'll try and read a step ahead. Okay, so there we go, and I think we're just doubling up everything. Yeah, it looks like we're just doubling up everything. They have you do this so often now with like putting a brick is 3 flat plates high. They have you doing 2 so often. I'm just wondering when they're going to make that part of the standard. Hey, let's just sell 2/3 high bricks as well as the 1 high and 3 high. But that might be a pipe dream. I don't know. There we go. That's done. Next up, we need this guy, and then 4 of these connector thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, are you going to tell me that I'm doing the same thing in some mirrored configuration? I I get the sneaking suspicion that that's what, yeah, this is now, yep. So that shows up on screen, yep. So that's now doing this, I don't know, looks the same to me. I guess it is the same. Maybe we're building a bunch of these. One more of these guys. Oops. Oh, and then I need my first, which one? The tiny blue thing, and then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So we're gonna snap this on. This here. This here. This blue one. Right here. 1, 2, 3, there. Done with step 9. I want to make sure I don't fold the pages at any point here. Okay, I need another one of these. Thanks for hanging out, Digital. Appreciate it. Hey, happy to have you if you want to watch some more of these builds. I will probably be streaming these UCS Millennium Falcons. I don't know if I'm going to do 100% of them, but I will, for the foreseeable future. My plan is to do more of these streams of this particular build. And I might have more in the future. UCS has are infamous for the repeated buildings. Yes, repeat build steps is probably true. New Coliseum, yeah, that looks, I gotta say, I wouldn't pay $1 for that set. That looks, to me, that does not look exciting to build. I do subscribe to the Zen nature of building Lego, but that one personally looks like it would take so much time and you're being extremely repetitive that I might fall asleep. So yeah, it does look nice. This is where I start wondering about some of these alternate vendors of building blocks, and considering maybe it's worth spending, you know, half the price for some of those kits that lack the Lego brand, but still you can build those kits or similar kits. I don't know how close they can get to matching them. But yeah, I personally don't want to spend whatever that price is for the Coliseum. I guess if it was $1, I would literally spend it, but I mean, it's not gonna be $1, let's be honest. Okay, and then they have is that gray, light gray, tan? What color is that? Is that tan? I guess it's got to be tan because there is no light gray. Yeah, and that goes in the second hole here. Step 10 done. 11, I need 2 of these guys. I need, is that 1 by 8? And 2 of these. Okay, so we're kind of doing something identical to the other. And on the end, get 2 more of these guys. And we want this to line up. Oops. No, that's right. That is right. 2 of these guys. Put them here. Okay, and I'm presuming just happened. Oh, they want me to stack them. Stack them. Stack them, my guy. Stack them. Oh, and they have me, I missed one last step, which is this tiny tan thing, and then a black wrench thing. They want this going in here and right here. Okay. Stack it. Okay, so there we go. This is definitely getting sturdy. And I want to make sure that as I'm doing this that everything's flush together, because as you get further into this build, if you make any mistakes or something's not fully flush, you're going to start probably struggling to make pieces fit. So we're good. Done with step 14. Step 15. Okay, I need a bunch of stuff, and this is going to build something that connects onto this. So I'm going to just kind of put it out of the way, put it on top of my instructions, and get all of these pieces going. I need 2 of these. I need 1 of those. 2 of those. 1 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Okay. And then we need an 8. That's the 8. And then we need 5 of these. 5 connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think those are all the parts. Oh, no, I need 2 of these guys. Okay. First things first. Put this here. And I guess 2 here. Yeah, some of those Chinese brands. You know, I think this is what reviews are for. This is where you can look at reviews. You can maybe look at videos people post about these, you know, Chinese knockoff brands to see how well they hold up. Even on Amazon, you can see what people are saying about them. But a lot of the people that buy on Amazon are claiming that they're getting tricked into buying them because they say Lego on them. Maybe that was the issue years ago, but they've probably been reprimanded by Lego not to say Lego on them. So all the ones that I noticed that on, I go back up and I look, and it just says compatible with kit number 75192 or something like that. It doesn't mention Lego anymore. It might have years ago, but it definitely doesn't seem to do that today. So anyone that's buying those bricks thinking that they are in fact Lego just aren't very good at reading. But the quality question is key. There is one piece that I'm looking to get sooner rather than later from one of those, and I'm going to just do a little research to figure out if people are saying, oh, it's falling apart, the pieces are breaking, they're not sticking together, stuff like that. But some of the people that have posted on them have gone and posted in their reviews, and yet these hold together great, they're tight fitting and that sort of stuff. Yeah, and so it's the fact that they're affordable. Lego doesn't have the monopoly on bricks shaped like this anymore, and so I don't necessarily mind it as a concept that they're doing that sort of thing, permitting, you know, alternate companies to make them. And that line's up there. Now I need, of course, here we are again stacking 2 flat plates. Like, guys, start just selling these. Sell them. I'm being moody, I know it. Step 3 done. On they're going to start using decimal points on this. This is step 15.3. 15.4 now is this. And I need these 2 guys on the ends. Take this, put it to the middle, I guess. That doesn't quite line up. Yes, it does. Okay. And connect that on here. Step 15.4 done. Here we go, stacking again. Stacking again. Yeah, I hear you about, people that don't know better. They're definitely just seeing pictures and seeing words and making the assumption that they're Lego, and then they could run into those issues where, the quality isn't as good. I do think that's the power of reviews. If your reviews state truth in them, like, hey, this fell apart, then that'll impact that vendor. They won't be able to sell anymore, and they'll either have to improve the product or stop selling it, right? So I think that, I'm not a big marketplace guy, but I think the power of the market and the power of reviews should expose that sort of issue. People need to say, hey, this fell apart. I bought it brand new and it's not sticking together. Those are all very, very legitimate issues in this particular space. So hoping that will cause the star rating of products that are sold to go down, so that parents, grandparents that go in there will at least hopefully look at the rating of the item and be like, oh, why is this a 2 of 5? And at least think twice about getting it. Doesn't mean that it's going to stop them from pulling the trigger super quick in the Christmas rush, the Christmas madness, right? But all right, so now we can connect this. And it looks like it connects right here. There we go. Step 15 done. On to step 16. Okay, I need a bunch of pieces. Again, moving this out of the way so I can build stuff. Yeah. I think, and again, I don't know where you're from, but yeah, in the United States, I don't think too many people are using Alibaba. They're more likely to use Amazon. And it's certainly possible that some of those that are posting on Amazon are still trying to make claims that they're Lego-like, or using some tricky wording to try to trick people. But from the ones that I saw, it seems like they've been slapped. They've been adequately slapped to not do it anymore. And hopefully it leads to something better. But yeah, there are plenty of other places. Like if you just Google, like I bet you if you Google Lego blocks, you can find some of their direct vendor sites. So just by searching for Lego, they probably have Lego as a keyword to drive people to their site. So that people might be tricked into thinking, oh, this is a Lego selling site, and it's not. Again, I don't know if that's something that Lego can go to battle with, but it probably won't work so well because it's just not really them claiming ownership of it. It's just them saying, hey, this is relevant. This is relevant to stuff on our site. Okay, so I got all these pieces. Let's go. Similar build to before, I think. This goes there. This goes there. Is that right? Yes. They make some strange decisions, but ultimately, this stuff that they're telling me to do, and like it's all asymmetrical. They're like, oh, put one on this side, put two over there, and right now I can't seem to make sense of why the heck I'd be doing that. But hopefully, this makes it super strong and durable. And then here we go. We're gonna do this. take this piece and put it like so, and that connects over here, and now we connect it onto this. Make sure that's all nice and flat. We are good. So it's starting to take shape. Step 16 done. Step 17, we are building a new piece, which will probably inevitably mount to this. Okay, so I need, is that 8? I need an 8. Lepin is copying Lego sets and then selling the same set number. We got sued. Chinese government shut them down. Yep. Mold King is the new name. So not gone. Mold King sounds a lot less like Lego than Lepin. Yeah. And some of that might be like the font that they use, right? It starts looking like it on a box. They kind of put out a blurry picture of it and they're like, oh, that must be Lego, when it actually says Lupin. Yeah, that's definitely a malicious branding thing. Oh yeah, yeah. This piece, like this would be like the outer frame of some sets. You're like, yep, but we built the outside edge of it, and this is like one of. I literally don't know how many pieces, how many steps there are. Let me flip to the back here and see if 1369-ish, 1374. Yeah, we got a few weeks till we finish this build at the rate I'm going to be building it. All right, so let's get going here. No time like the present to get building. I did plan on trying to build this during. I got interested in this because quarantine and because winter was coming, and I figured we had a very mild winter where I live last year, like super mild. Like I was traveling around in the middle of winter, and no or very little snow anywhere. But this year, I was like, after 2020, we're gonna get walloped. We're gonna have like multiple 3-foot snowstorms, and it's going to be shut down for weeks and weeks on end. And so far, we only have one big storm, and it melted like a week later when we got 2 inches of rain. Literally 2 feet of snow erased with 2 inches of rain in under 12 hours. It was just all gone. Literally, you'd struggle going down roads, and then 12 hours later, no issue driving down roads. Okay, we need one of these guys. And how big is that? 1, 2, 3? Is that 3? Yes. Fortunately, they didn't make it too hard for me to find it. So that goes like so. And then this just snaps on here. I guess that's accurate. That's the only way that can connect. We need one of these guys. This is a 12, 1, 4, 8, 12. And yeah, well, climate change is scary for sure. Like, yeah, can't be a denier. You can't be a denier at this point. Things are going wonky. I live in a town that's had almost, well, I'll just say the first one was almost a tornado. Like I don't know if they call it a downburst or something, but I was literally driving around in it after work. It was like 4 p.m. and I was heading home from work, and so it was definitely dark sky over the south or something. And 30 seconds later, wind is moving upwards. And where I was on a bridge, and I see debris flying upwards next to the bridge, and I look down at my phone and it says tornado warning, seek shelter. And I was like, thanks guys, that's like literally 60 seconds too late, and I had to literally drive home through it. Yeah, effectively a tornado in my town, destroyed everything, neighboring towns and everything. Was major catastrophe. And I don't live in Tornado Alley. I live in the Northeast in Connecticut. So that was, I'm sure that's not just a more rare event. I'm sure that's a little bit of things going sideways with the climate. All right, we're done with that. 19. We're on to 20, which again has me stacking up these guys. Putting that on top here and here, like so. Okay, step 21. I need 2 of these, and then 1 of these. And now this one's a little symmetrical, I think. That's what we're going for. On to step 22. Again, trying to be careful not to fold pages here. Okay, I need two of these. 2 of these. I stack both of them. This goes on top of here, and that goes there. All right, here we go. How does this connect? It connects over here. All right, so there we go. It's not very symmetric nor strong, but it is building up. 23 done. Okay, 24, building more framework stuff. I need a 12 and I need an 8. Where's the 8? There's light gray. Group some of these pieces as much as possible. Okay. Oops, I just need 2. Nothing. I don't know if you can hear my chair cracking constantly. Oh yeah, so we're an hour in. Thank you for giving me a heads up on that. And we're at step 24 of, I don't know what ridiculous number there is in this bag. I don't even want to know. But we'll start doing a little bit more prep work for checking out how many more steps we have to go as we get further into this. Okay, so I need just 2 of these, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Just the middle. This is like a mirrored design. I guess the term is chiral, as I heard from Adam Savage. Chiral design. And this goes on the end one. This goes here. And I have 3 more of these guys. Where did they go? Oops, in here. That's right. 1, 2, 3. This connects here. And now that goes on here. On top, I presume, right there. Okay, let me double check that. Okay, now that's starting to get pretty sturdy and consistent across both sides. Like you could, this is not going to fall apart at this point unless you bang it on the ground. Done with step 24. Okay, now we get a full page step. That's going to be frustrating if we get a lot of these. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess they're doing that because they want you to put pieces on this ginormous piece now. So this will slow down because I'll have to be flipping this more and more if this goes on forever. So 2 of these guys, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these long gray things. These are all the same, right? Yes. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for the stream. This is not going to be like speed build, although please provide your input if you're like, hey, stop talking, build faster. That's good input. I can work with that. But I just haven't built a lot of Legos, and I'm getting up to speed on sets now. This one is definitely an eye-opener in the amount of work. And I didn't think it was small, of course, but you start looking at what other people did, how long it takes. Like people were going for records, and they had a team of people building it. This was the tested team. They did it in 11 hours total over 2 days. Like a team of 8, 10 people, maybe even more. And that's crazy. And they had like people prepping and cycling in and out of all the positions. So yeah, so they just show the picture, and you got to figure out where to put everything. That's great. Okay, let's go. I can see this goes here, which means that this one goes down here. This goes in here, which means it goes in here. This must go right there. These guys, I guess I should start with these. There. No need to hurry. Let's just chill and build. That works for me. All right, so that is 25. Flip the book. All right, step 26. I need, those are 6. 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 8 dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build something 4 times right here, which that does show up on the camera. That's awesome. Put this like so, this like so, and then this sticking out. And I just need to do that 4 times. See if I can not screw it up. Come on. There we go, all 4 of those are built. And now it looks like we will be connecting them like so. Goes up against that. Where does that line up? Right there. Okay. This one over here. There we go. That was fast. Step 27. Oh boy, I need a lot of parts now. Okay. So I need 1. Let's get some big parts here. I guess it's a dark gray one. Yes. And one of these guys. Ones. Am I duplicating something? No, they're not showing it anyway. This hangs off by 1. Oh, that does hang off. Okay, good, good, good. Thought I didn't read it correct, but I did. I got it. We're all good. This goes like so. Top. Okay, 27.4 is done, and I connect that exactly where? I guess here, like this. Cool. So just kind of finish building that right there. Hoping that shows up on the camera just fine. Yeah. On to step 28. And I just want to glance at that, make sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay. Now we're doing it on the other side, so we need some more pieces. Assuming that the colors match. This is one of these things when you build chirally and they're like, oh, but this is the Star Wars universe where not everything is matching. Or you're going to use a different shape in this one random spot to prevent you from actually building it chirally. That can be a bit frustrating to suffer from. 6. How many of these? One. I need 2 of these. And is that it? No, I need 2 long ones. Okay. This is over by 1. Go. That's there. This is in here. Now we just pop it on. Oops, that's probably not going to work so well. Uh-oh. It's like kind of important to get it all going on at once. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I'm struggling to get it to go on evenly. Yeah. Double check. Yeah, everything's nice and flush on that piece. There we go. Done. 29. I mean, looking for a weird piece here. I don't even know what the heck that is. Huh, where's the piece? Oh, there it is. And this is a weird piece I've never seen before. I didn't even notice it when I dumped out this bag. There is one of these strange pieces I've never seen before. It's Technics, of course. Okay, we got 4 of those, and I need 1 gray, 2 gray, light gray, dark gray tube. There it is. Of which there's only 1 in this entire bag. Okay. Oh, and I need 2 blue connectors. All right. And you can see the front edge here. And they just have this going all the way in. All right. Okay, now we're going to put that there. This is an interesting piece. This is really going to give it some rigidity, I guess. There. Well, I didn't do that symmetric, so what am I? They're gonna have me spin it and, okay. Yeah. I was kind of confused why they weren't all being, like why it's not on both sides. Okay, now they have me spinning it and doing the other side. Okay, that could make sense, but let me go back because I need to put this weird thing on with this canister. That needs to go like this. So very few touches right there, a little gray bar. Now we're ready to go on to step 30. Choose one of these 5. One of these steering wheel thingies, of which it is the only one in this bag. And they have us spinning it. Okay, so this is spun. Oh, I guess I gotta do it this way. I wonder if I did it the same way on the other side. I don't know if it matters, but for durability, it probably does. Okay, looks like I did it correctly. Okay. I don't know if I could do it wrong, but I figured I should check. So this. And these aren't even going on the same level. These are offset, these two. One, two, and that does line up across from the other one. These two are right across from each other. And then this has nothing across from it currently. Same here. Oh, but that one at least lines up there. So I'm guessing this one will line up here. Or not. Oh, well, that's bizarre. I'm going to double check that. They do have this in a different spot. So these outside ones line up, these inside ones line up, but on this side of these, they're different heights by 1. And I couldn't make them match because of the location of these. No, I guess I could make a match, but they don't. I want to go back and see that. I want to make sure that's in the right spot. Yeah. Okay. I could put it so that it mirrors the other ones, but they don't want that for some reason. Okay. Thanks, Lego, for making me have to double check my work by flipping the book. All right, then this goes in here, and this steering wheel goes on, and it spins. Awesome. Step 30 done. Oh, now they're making me spin it again. Okay, back to this side. We need 2 of these. 1, 2. I don't think there are 2 left. 1, 2. Okay, they're in the wrong spot. And then 2 of these. Okay, and we're just mirroring this. Fantastic. Nice and predictable. And that goes like so on there. Okay, step 31 done. Okay, so I think we're done building this piece. We're building some sort of long central piece, which I'm guessing is here. I don't know that, but this is now done for right now. So I need to put this out of the way. Bear with me. All right. So now we have this ginormous thing to build. This looks like the full length of the Falcon. It's longer than that other piece I just built, for sure. And it's got these dark gray pieces, which means that's 4, 8, 12, 16, so it's these. They're just going to nickel and dime me. They're going to make me reach into this extras bag with these things like 49 times per this diagram, I think. Instead of just saying, hey, why don't you grab 16 of those things and not break your back? Is that the right one? Okay, it is. 3, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'll do this. So strange. Okay. 2, 3, 2.5, 2.5. These. Whoops, whoops, whoops. $35 done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double stack, double stack. I told you, they just need to start selling these. Okay, that goes to the end, to the end. There we go. 37. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double stacking. Everything's double stacking around here, I guess. Double stack. Stack. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 3 off the end, off the end. Okay, 38. Oh, wrong size. 39 done. Step 40. And then that goes on top. What does this do? Is this right? This can't be right. There's a big gap in the back. Is that right? That's floating. Let me double check I didn't miss anything on that. Huh, I guess I did not. Peculiar just because this piece is going to be floating for a portion of it, which is seemingly not stable. That's how I'm going to describe it. It's not a good design. But there must be a method to the madness. So right there you can kind of see these two pieces are kind of floating. Okay, done with 42. 43. And 2 black run shoes. Two of them. Those go. And there. Oops. All right, there we go. I need 6, 2, 6. Boy, it is. They're making it real hard to see where the heck everything goes, but we'll manage. We will manage. So let me just mirror it over here. Okay, step 44. Oh, that was 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yippers. I need another one of these guys. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright, doubling up, doubling everything up. Five, 6, 1, 3, 4, 6. Two, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off the end. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where the directions are going to stop fitting on the table any minute now. Any minute now, we'll be done with this. these. One of these. I think I'm now doing this on the other side if I'm paying attention. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Off there, double these up. Get off over that. And I got way too many. Now this goes over here, like so. All right. Onward. What? Did I miss a step? I missed a step or two. They're making claims here that aren't possible. What am I missing? They want me to put something else on here? What's going on? Oh, I get you. Oh, I gotcha. I need 2 of these. I didn't see the 2. All right. To the second one of this. There we go. There we go. All right. Getting sturdy. Spin it. Yeah, and this is asymmetrical because this is just a 1x4 and this is a 2x4. So I'll definitely want to pay attention. Two of these. Okay, these guys go here. Here. Goes right there. Goes right here. Goes right here. Step 48 done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 49. All right. 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. These 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 16 of these. 1, 2, 5. 10. 12, 13. 14, 15. 16. All right. Apologies if you're not seeing everything in camera. Again, if I'm not doing something you could see, let me know. Okay, so we got 2 of those. And those guys. And we have to do 2 different ones, so I might as well finish this. I know it's black on black, so you can't really even tell anyway. There's a yellow piece on some of them. Okay, so the yellow ones go outward. Oh, you're gonna give me trouble, aren't you? There we go. black ones face this way, and they are just inside here facing this way. And then this one is, where is that? It is hard to tell, but I guess it's here, because that would mirror the other one. That shows about 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5. All right, step 49 done. Chinese 3D wood puzzle. Boy, you typed that out 10 minutes ago. I didn't even read it. Formed a Japanese fishing boat. Putting it together was fun, but so brittle. The tiny mouth force would snap pieces. Like Lego, but stressful. Yeah, I can understand the frustration of. As a kid, I remember some stuff I tried to put it together and either break it or feel like I was going to break it, and I'd always get super frustrated with that stuff. Like, also things like origami. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to be that delicate. Definitely something I struggle with. Yeah, that's cool. It's definitely a neat idea to have like a puzzle thing. Obviously, per the name of my channel, you can see that I'm into VR. And so one of the games that I've taken up is called Puzzling Places. And what you do is, it's in VR, obviously. So you know, it obviously requires VR, but you put together a scene, which is something commonly like a building, from randomly shaped pieces. So instead of it being like a traditional Lego, or not like a traditional puzzle piece with those traditional shapes, the shape of them is more organic and just based on some rough size of a piece that you can grab. So then you grab the pieces and you have to figure out, hey, do these connect here? And it's a lot of fun, and it's very zen, very chill. The challenge is I don't know how well I could stream a video of that gameplay, because that setup is a little tough to get streaming. But that might be something I should do, is figure out how to solve streaming that particular game so that I could show off what is fun and zen about that particular game, because it is fun. Very chill. It's got just some mild background music. They're starting to add some sound effects as you make progress in the puzzle, and so the puzzles are the normal puzzles are 100 pieces, and that can take you like probably 30-40 minutes at the low end to an hour at the upper end, or more if you find yourself getting stumped. So we are building a whole new piece here, which is why I put this out of the way. And I'm just going to start going on this. Okay. On the side. And here. Yes. Just like so. Stacking pieces. Here we go. The incredible art of stacking pieces. Stacking pieces. Here we go. Like a boss. Guess this is 3 out. This looks like a similar piece to something I built before. Step 53 done. Whew. Nothing ripped in the manual yet, so that's good. Nothing folded, nothing ripped. One of these, one of these. 2 of these. One of those. All right. Okay. Looks like we need one of these guys. The last one that is in this big bag. So now there's only these 2 big plates. I will continue to leave them in there until they're called for. Oh yeah, no, and this bag is the same as the one that I just opened, so. But if I need one more of these, I gotta open up that second bag. Okay, 2 of these. 1 of these. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, I am done double stacking the 1x4s in this bag because there are no more. Officially. Alright. 1. And oh, there we go. Have me open up this second bag. On top. This sounds familiar. And then lock it in here. 2 more of those. Whoops. 1, 2, and 1 of these. On the opposite side. Through there. Through where? What is that? What are you pointing at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't put it there. Exactly where the heck? I guess I am putting on this half one. That's weird. Is that going to fit? I guess it does. It's half covered up, so I wasn't sure if it would fit, but it does. Okay. And now we bring this back, and I need to put this somewhere. Where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, did I already put it on there? Did I? I think I outsmarted myself. Oh, no, I did not. Here we go. It goes on the top. There we go. And now this goes like what exactly? Like this? Oh boy, this is going to be... Again, you got to like get everything to connect up and down the line. All right. So there we go. So now you can see how that is pretty sturdy. Yeah, that is not going anywhere. 59 done. Ooh, ooh. Every time I try to pick it up, I gotta be careful I don't like rip the pages out of there. Yeah, it's getting unwieldy. Okay, just gotta be careful. Okay, you gotta put that in the back. Get another one of these guys. Oh wait, not one of those, one of these. 2 of these. stacking for days. Six by. Five, 6, 7, 8. Double stack. And then what are these? 2 by 4. Stack. Okay, 63 done. Next, I need 1, 2, one of those, and one of these. 3, 4, 2, 1. There, stack it right on top. Nice and solid. All right, another one of these. Use 2 of these. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Down here. $66 done. Oh, there's 67. Second one from the end. One of these. Sorry if I just hit my mic there. Let me know if that was loud. Where am I putting this? And that goes right there. Okay. Here we go. Like so. What is this doing? Nope, like this. Oh, fit in there. Boy, they should have like some clear strategy on how to make this stuff slot in perfectly. This is not fitting. Why is this not fitting? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Voila. The long truss. I don't know if that's the end of this. Let's see what is on the next page. Step 69 is done. Step 70. 3, 4. And where the heck are these guys going? Okay, they're going here. 1. 2. Oops. 2. 3. 4. There we go. Step 70 done. Ooh. we get into some big steps now. All right, 71, I guess, is what we're on. And it tells us to connect these two ginormous pieces now. So let's make it happen. Oh. Yeah, and after this, I don't know what the heck I'm going to do for space. Okay, so it should be, look at this. Oh, and that's not going to work, or is it? Yeah, because they have it going all the way in. All right, so just got to lift up. Push that down, I think. That fit, yeah, that will lock. And then these each presumably squeeze in. Nice. So that's a handy thing when you squeeze those things in and they lock. Again, a Technics thing is probably super common with Technics, and again, all these other ones just get pushed in now, I guess. Seems kind of obvious to me, but seems obvious right now it does. And I think those are all of them. Oh no, I gotta push these. Well, no, I don't want to push those in because they will stick out. Or will they? No, that will not stick out. Okay, so that is. Okay, there we go. There we go. That is now fully connected. I did all of those connections. Didn't do the ones on the other side, of course. But there we go. This thing, this weighs 4 pounds, 3-4 pounds already. I wonder if I should have, maybe after this, I'll get the scale, I'll weigh this one box, or I'm sorry, this one bag. We'll know how much each one weighs after it's done. All right, so we are flipping this over. Two of these, 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, kind of don't have a ton of room here, but we'll make it work. Okay, so what do they have me strengthening this? Probably here. Here, and which side? This side. Okay, those are done. And that goes like what? Okay, so you want it to lock from both sides, so I don't want that pushed in. How'd that get pushed in? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, when I first put those on. Okay, and so now that can lock, now that can lock. Good, good, good. And I do the same over here. Now lock that and lock from here. Whoops. Done. Locked and locked. They don't really tell me to push them in right there, but yeah, that's weird. They don't tell you, they don't show you inserting them. They just kind of assume you know that you have to do it, which is fine. I realized I needed to push it in, so. 73, we need 8 of these guys. these, 2 of these. The last 2. All right, let me guess, I stack these. Nope, I don't. Wow. I can't believe it. This gray piece goes right here. Now, where do these guys go? Ugh. There. Oh, okay, so now they have me doing them on the inside of this stuff. Okay, so I say 1 here. Boy, it's a little tricky. Either end. And the next one is on this side as well. Okay, so that must mean I mirror that, even though I only have 6. So they had 4 right there. So they don't have me doing them anywhere else, okay? Let's just keep this going. I have 3 of these left to do. Or did I have too many? 4, 5. I think I grabbed too many. I think, yeah, I thought it said 8, maybe. But I have 1 more, and then this one. Okay, gotcha. And that mirrors. Okay, there we go. So I grabbed 2 extra by accident. And I don't need them, so I'm going to put them back so they're not in the way. 1 of these, 2 of these. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And 2 of these guys. First time I've ever seen that part, or maybe it's a normal piece, but I just don't recognize it. I know it's some sort of hinge-like thing, but okay. Again, they just kind of throw you right into it here, like, go and do it all. Faces outwards, right? Come on. These, where do these go? Okay. Step 74 done. Well, used all those up real quick. All right, and that goes right here. Okay, so that fit there. Which now means this will all fit, right? Awesome. It's taking shape. I will keep it flipped over because they will. Oh no, they did have me do this. All right. Okay, and now 4 of these grippers. There's the 2 I used before. And there's 2. Come on. Struggling to get those to line up. There we go. Yeah, and these are definitely not fully symmetrical. Quite possibly to give you some sense of what direction you're looking at. Because like this red brick right here stands out, right? Okay, step 76 done. This is the last piece on this thing, and then we're going to start a whole new build after this, or a whole new structure after this, I'll say. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I need? I need 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. From the top, what we doing? What? Oops. Spin this around. This is going to be impossible to line up. I guess it's on top of these guys. Is that right? I guess. And this one's on top of these guys. Yes. Okay. Okay, we need 4 of these. And now we're kind of doing the other half of this. I think. Yeah, we had done these 2 and then on here. Right. It is definitely hard to get these pieces in place. Okay. Come on, go in. It doesn't want to go in. Spin the piece around. Yeah, there we go. All right. Doesn't really help me much having that there. Okay, no blood so far, that's good. So we got those, and I still have to do all of this stuff. It looks like this goes on top here. Okay. And what do I do with all these guys? I guess that'll go on here. Okay. Doke. Can you imagine what it would be like if Lego never invented Technic? We wouldn't have any large builds. They rely so much on this for the structural integrity of these kits. So yeah, it'd certainly be it'd be a different world. We'd have a lot of large flat kits that didn't get picked up. Like on the bases and that sort of thing. All right, 77 is done. Okay, so that is in fact the end of this piece for now. So again, back to shuffling it out of sight. And it is sturdy. It's not like it was gonna fall apart as I moved it there. So, in case anyone's considering getting it, it is durable. All right, we're at 12:19. It is the lunch hour, but let's see what we got going for the time. So we've been going for almost 2.5 hours. I don't know when I had actually started the build proper, but I know it was a few minutes in. We still have, I think this is going to be everything else that's left. This is going to be it. This next big thing that we're building. This is everything that's on the table at a glance. So let's get through this. Let's go. Go. Does it matter which direction? I don't know if it does, but it's always weird when they don't tell you exactly. Okay. This goes like so. 79 done. Here. Just gonna get these plates out of the way into the same plate thing. Make it a little easier to grab these guys. Alright. PD2, here we come. More and more stacking, people. Starting to get harder to reach for all these pieces in that box, which is a sign of progress. And I like progress. Another one. This was just connecting here, right? I should have grabbed two. I should have realized. One pin. Is there a pin on the other one? No. Okay, good. Here. This goes where? Two more of these. This thing goes 1, 2, 3. I feel like I may have messed something up. What did I mess up here? Oh, because I never put that on. Okay, I gotta put that on first. Okay. No, that is there. Oh, I barely see it. That's my issue. I barely see it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 there. Okay. Those little black connectors are really hard to see for me. All right. And this presumably goes on top or something like this. Something isn't working here. Something isn't right though. Something not right. Let me double check. So I had built that. And that's where we stopped. Okay. And over here, I just have, yeah. I guess this is good. I'm missing it. Yeah, this again is floating. They didn't have me put anything there. It is what it is. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. 1 dark gray. 4 of these. 3, 4, and 6 of these. All right. And how many of these do I need? 1. 2 of these. Okay, let me take the gray. 1, 2, 3. Take the red, skip 1. And where the heck is that? Where does that line up? I guess it's got to be in the middle there. Okay. And 2, like so. Okay. Goes like this. Step 90, done. 91. What is that piece? Is that a regular piece? No, it's got holes in it. Okay. 3 of those, the last 3, or maybe the only 3. 6 of these tubes. These are not a common piece, but I think I've seen them. 6. And then 6 of these guys. 1, 2, 6. Okay. Stuck in like a boss. Okay. Just gonna be super lazy. There we go. A nifty little piece. And it goes here-ish. Doke. How many of these do I need? 2. Strange piece. Not super familiar with that piece. And that goes like, oh wait. 4. Okay. And that I guess it goes right up against that. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Not really making contact there. It's kind of weird. There's a little gap. 92 done. 93. After we get through this, we're going to do some Lego trivia. I will do it on my own. No worries there. And we'll take a couple minute break as well. All right. Okay, that comes through here. All right. A weird piece. Well, I can't say I recall ever seeing one of these where it is 2 of them back to back. Normally it's like a square with that piece sticking off, but I can't say maybe I've seen it before, but like in the old cars, maybe that would have been the axle. That might be like one of its most common methods or usages was for that. Okay, there. Okay. What are we doing with this? Connects like so. All right, another piece that we're building. We'll put that on the side. Done. Two. Two. we doing now? This kit is so big. Like, I haven't built anything I can recognize yet until this whole frame goes together. It's all unrecognizable, right? Like, you have to wait and see what you're doing. Okay. And now we stack that. Okay. Here we go. Now we pull this back in. This goes something like this. Make sure I line this up. No, that's not correct. This is correct. Yes. Oh boy. This is going to be impossible. There we go. Okay. Snap. Snap. We got it all. There we go. Okay, thankfully I did not mount that upside down. Thankfully. Okay. It'd be a pain to take that apart and put it back together. I put that upside down. All right, this goes across right here. These guys go. Kind of mirroring that other side, I guess. Yes, I think they're leaving these asymmetrical, at least if they're not going to make them symmetrical, they're leaving them so you can see the side that you're working on at any one point in time, which is appreciated. Well, we are at step 102. We crossed 100 steps. And that took how many hours? Let's see. We are at 2.5 hours. 100 steps out of 1,300. So 13 times 2.5. 26 plus 7. So yeah, like I said, it's closing in on 40 hours total. All right. 1, 2, 6. Guys to the gray. 2. Right. They want it on the end, right? Yes. Such a pain, this piece is just floating. Come on. Go in. You can do it. There we go. All right. This one goes 1, 2 here. This. There and there. And now this looks a lot more symmetrical. Not completely, but a lot more. All right, this big brown piece goes across. things over. Okay, 103 done. New piece. These guys. 2, 3. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, we're still only on bag 1. You better believe it. I've managed to build up this whole piece. I don't know when you left, so I had connected the other 2 pieces and made a big piece. I won't go over there to get it, but if you didn't see me put those together, you could rewind really quick and take a look at me putting them together. Still doesn't look anything like the Millennium Falcon, but we obviously know we're building the frame. So just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. 2, 3, 4, I think. And then 2 of these. And that is good. Step 107 done. We crossed step 100. Let me see what else you said there. And the time you got 1/13 of the way, I ate dinner, walked my dog, showered, and completed a world of Super Mario. Just putting it in perspective. Yep, I agree. As soon as I hear back from my job application and I've got the job, I'm ordering one of these. Can't be too quick. Well, hey, being able to eat food and put food on the table is probably the most important thing. But when you can, getting one of these guys could be a lot of fun. Yeah, be careful about your savings. Yeah, this is not like I am in a place where I can just afford to maybe haphazardly throw money at something like this. So I would just urge you to consider your future, because to be very honest, jobs, they can come and go in this economy that we're in. You couldn't call it the best. You could not call it the best economy. But enough of that. Enough of that. All right, so there we go. Step 108 done. So that 2, just 1 of each. All right. In which hole? There we go. Where does this go on the end here? One thing I will say is my fingers will be a bit raw after even today. I did buy like sewing helper fingertips, and I might end up using those. Okay, that's good, good, good. Glad they're helping you out. Yep, no pressure. No one is pressuring you to do anything. Okay, we are on 110. We got ourselves more stacking. More and more stacking. that plugs in where exactly? I guess there. Oh, I did miss this. I needed this. Okay. Double check and make sure I didn't screw anything up with that. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Okay, one more of these. I also think that with this giant frame, maybe while they might just have some more ability to make it more repetitive and hey, do this thing 59 times, maybe they want to intentionally break that up because they know it might be a little boring to do the same thing. So I do feel like some of those pieces that I built, they were like, while I was building the other piece of it or the other side of something, it wasn't necessarily done in the exact same order. So they were breaking it up a little bit. Shape like that, like this. This just goes on the end. Okay. Piece eight of these. They're getting down on these. There's probably 10 more of these left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oops. There we go. We made 4 of those. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and obviously not everything in here is super symmetrical. At the end of the day, it'll be a little off so that they can do some interesting stuff. Okay, so this, where does this go? This must go all the way down. Here. Goes there. All right, now we connect these guys. Look at that. So that's a different color. Is that intentional? I guess that's intentional. And then push these 4 guys in. There we go. Pretty solid piece. Step 114 done. Now we're building another wing that's going to go off of this, it looks like. We're going to build this piece, I think, on the other side. Okay. That's one of these. Where are these other pieces? This. And this. The desk is clearing off. Obviously, I don't have the built pieces on here yet, but it does feel like you're making progress when when the table starts to clear. Even if I know that there's going to be about 50,000 more man hours to this. Alright, and 2 of these guys. Stacked! There we go. And now I'm just going to start putting stuff on top. Okay, Dick. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The last brown, the last one of those guys goes right there. One of these, one of these, and one of these. And the last one of those guys in the bag, that undoubtedly goes right there. Oopsies, I messed up by 1. There we go. And this holds right there. Okay, step 119 done. Goes on which side? The back side. Goes here. This goes on top. One of these guys. All right. So there's 122 done. Yep, we're almost done connecting it all. We are seconds away from connecting it all. All right, bring this bad boy back in. This piece sits on top, and we shove those 4 pieces in. There we go. I also have some other stuff I have to put on here, I think. I need this, which inevitably goes here. Yep. And then we need to make 4 of these guys. 1, 2, which is the last 4 of these things. And we're almost out of these connectors. 1, 2, 3, come on. 4. I try and pick up 6 of them and I get 2. All right, so let's just start making them. And I'll grab more if I need to. Look at that. And I rushed to connect it, but I'm fine with that. And it is oh, it's this one. All right. Oh, did I? Yeah, so it's got to go here, just like the other ones. On the very end. There. And way down here. It's not the half, it's not that one, then it's this. Then let's skip one and put it there. That looks accurate. So there we go. And I can't see what I'm showing you, but that is pretty symmetrical, save for these yellows, which again I think help keep track of the orientation. So that's 124. And then 125. Here we go. Connect it all. This still isn't the end of this box. We have more to do. Sorry, I said box, I meant bag. We have more to do for this bag because obviously there's still pieces sitting all over the table. All right, what the heck am I doing here? All right, we do this, I think. We slot this in like that handy little feature. Just lift up the ends here, and I will first pinch them down and connect them. And then, oh, that's so satisfying, that scrunching noise of connecting those Technic to the Lego. That's, oh, feels so good. Well done, well done. All right, so they show those, and they show these getting squished. And then the ones on the bottom as well. Oh wait, the ones on the bottom aren't connected to anything, so I don't want to squish those because there's nothing there yet. Anything else? That is it. All right. Where did I just touch? So there we go. Over here on the big camera. The frame. My guess is, this is the front is my guess. We're closing in. We're closing in. We only have a little bit of stuff to do here, so let's charge ahead. Step 126. And yeah, they just have me working on this, so I need this upside down. All right. And it needs to be oriented like this. All right. So one of these goes right there. 3 of these. Looks like they're going to go on top of something here. That, like that, and way down here, like so. All right, and then we grab this and 2 of these guys, which we've finally gotten to the end of these in the box. Oh, and I do need another one of these. All right. And where the heck does that go? What is going on there? What is going on there? I'm confused. Oh, it goes this way, that's why. Okay. And push it in, I guess. And I guess this should be pushed in. This should be pushed in over here. Okay, I do this with another one of these. What am I doing here? No, I gotta do it down there. Okay, I'm gonna squish that in now. Okay. 127. We are using the last 2. Finally. All right. Oops, I gotta build something. And I think they just sit right there. Kind of definitely not sturdy right now. And then I need 2 of these white things and 4 of these guys. What are these for? All right. Okay, so that. Where is that? That's way over here. Like so. This one is like this. And then like so. Then I need. I feel like I missed some pieces. Or not, what happened here? Did I miss some pieces? They didn't tell me to put those on. Oh, 6. I didn't see the 6. Okay. Yeah. We good. Yep. I just missed. For some reason I thought it was 4 for this, but there were actually these 2. And that's that, because there were 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 of those white things. All right, 127 is done. What? Okay, I have a little bit of a problem. Did I do all this? This is all done? Yes, because I just flipped backwards, because I wasn't paying attention. That was 127 that we just did. 128. $128. Need all 4 of those. Need 8 of these. 1, 2, which is probably gonna be all of them. Need the last of these blue connectors. 4 of these, which is not all of them, but I think it is all. I think they're gonna give us a couple extra to be nice. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Then the 4 white pieces. All right, so take this and go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got those built. And these white things. Oh, we're on the other side now. That's important to pay attention to. Now these 4 all go on top. We'll just put those on really quick. Okay, and now we have these things to connect somehow. All the way in, all the way in, go, go, go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not going in. Oh, that's frustrating. Come on. There we go, all right. And presumably on the other side, because that's what common sense means. God. Okay. There we go. Those two are in, and then two on the other side. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Super sturdy. Not going anywhere. Spin this around. Now we only got some plates to put on, it looks like, in step 129. All right, so this goes like so, like so. These guys down here, here, here. Get 6 of these flat tin tiles, which is all of them. Obviously, we're almost done, and they go there. There. This runs up. This. This comes way down. Yep. Same thing on this side. This side is square. There we go. My friends, we have a handful of pieces left. It is plausible that these are all extra. 129, let's see what it says. Oh yeah, this is, you know, this is really satisfying to like be able to go back and like, whoops, did I slip up on something? They do a good job in their documentation. Yeah, see, just listening to a video and now they're recommending it for you. Yeah. So all these pieces, like I was working on the big piece before, and then I put it aside and built another big piece and another big piece, and then they're like, okay, go get them all and put them all together. Yeah, and this is, this weighs, I don't know, this is not, I don't think this is quite bowling ball, but this is like 6 pounds or something. This has got some heft to it. All right. Step 130, yes, this is the final step of this bag. And we just have a few tiny pieces to put in. And I'm just gonna leave them all right there. 5, 1, and then 2, and then we have just a handful of extra pieces. All right. So with this orientation, oh, and I do notice that some of these are probably not super flat. That, here, and then one. This is starting to get asymmetrical. at least they took time to point out these tiny pieces. Otherwise, your eyes would bleed trying to find these. Like, where do these tiny pieces go on this whole huge thing? Kind of strange how they make you wait to put some of these connectors on. Like, why did I wait till now to put that on? I mean, I guess because these things might have been sticking out, but I think they would have still fit. You still would have been able to do it. So I did that one, and then there's one on the other side, which goes through this. There we go. And that is it. There she is. Bag one. One bag. God, I can't say box. Just kind of visually looking to make sure I don't see anything kind of sticking out. I think I did a pretty good job along the way. And what did that fall off of? It fell off of this thing right here. I hate those little tips, those little tiny pieces like that, and they just have you put something on top of that. There's no grip, so it's liable to just go flying off. But yeah, there it is, swishable. All right. So right now, I think what I'm going to do is just take a minute break, get some more coffee in the pot, maybe bring over a snack, and I will be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic so it doesn't cause any issues, and then I'll be stepping away. I'll be right back. And thank you for sticking around this whole time. Almost like it could be just box one. Yes, I am. No. I am continuing on. Absolutely. Yeah, we are. I am going for a long stream. When I say long stream, I'm talking maybe 5-6 hours. I'll be doing little breaks like I'm talking about as I go. So right now might be a good chance to either rewind and watch some of the other stuff that you might have missed, or take your own little 5-minute break. I'm going to leave everything here. I'm just going to mute my mic, walk away, and I'll come back once I have everything. All right, just reactivated my mic. I did probably adjust the location of the mic, so if it sounds louder or quieter, just give me a heads up. And I did find the bag breakout, at least that one user had found when they, actually I don't, yeah, no, I probably should. Just gotta switch to see what that list looks like. And I think we're going into box number 2. So yeah, someone has an article on Eurobricks.com which labels, they tell you, they show the picture of the boxes and they say what bags are in there. So that is perfect for what I wanted to do. I just don't want to have to go through hundreds of bags, right? I mean, there's a lot of bags. If it was just a couple, I wouldn't mind. But so it looks like, you know, if you want bags 1 through 7, you just need the first 2 boxes. Oh, 1 through 5, you need the first 2 boxes. Bag 6 is over in box 4. And then 7 is back in box 2. So you can get a good ways in just the 2 boxes. And then after those, after you get to like, you have to open up the 3rd box for bag 6, and then you won't be back in that last box until looks like 11th bag. So glad I found this resource. You know, a little bit of common sense would have said, yeah, just go to the 2nd box. But if I did that and it wasn't in there, I'd feel like a fool after I took everything out. So, and so, yep, this is in fact the 2nd box. And we are going to do trivia. Like I said, we are going to be doing trivia. What the heck am I going to do here? I'm just going to put that inside there. And I will put this on top. All right. Okay, so we're about to open up box 2. And you know, I don't know how people feel about me only opening up 1 box at a time as I need it. Some people might want to see all the bags out on the table, but I don't think that really doesn't really serve any purpose other than to frustrate with me with the fact that I have all these open boxes that I have to somehow manage to keep closed. Oh, and I did that on the wrong side. I'm going to retape that closed. Like I said, I don't want to do it on that side. I wasn't paying attention. This is the side I want to do it on. Because I don't want to ruin that picture of the Falcon. Yeah, I don't want that thing to be popping open. So, kind of caught myself on that. And again, I don't need to dump out all these bags. I can get a count of how many are number 2. And there are 3 number 2s. Let's see, one of them. This is definitely a bit of a pain in the butt. But let's see if I can't manage to do this without. Look at that. That wasn't too painful. So bag 2 is apparently pretty small. They have 1 unnumbered bag in here. So maybe I should look for that unnumbered bag, because I suspect that could be like the more of the structure, more like core structure. This. There we are. Nope, this is this has got a rare piece in it. one of the reasons why people go crazy. So I got these blue tubes, of course, but you can see the canopy there. I think you could buy this for $50 to $100 or something like that. That one piece. So they did bag it separately, but because I know I'm not going to be putting that on anytime soon, I'm going to put it back in the bag on top where it's not going to get smushed, broken. I will put that back down there. So I didn't need that unnumbered bag. And I did notice that there were, looks like 3, 5, and 7. I did see those numbers in that bag. So I think that they consistently bag them, which is important. All right. So, let's see if I can show this off. This, I can't see what I'm showing you. At least not easily. That's what we're going to be building, or we're going to be enhancing the frame to look like that now. So now, from now on, this frame, I think, is going to be on the table. Maybe when we build panels at the very end, we won't need to be touching the whole core frame. But by that point, I will need to have found a place to store the model other than this table. So that is a big challenge. All right, so let's start dumping out this bag. And again, any audio issues, and actually before we finish this, I did say I was going to do trivia, and I am going to do trivia. So let me, before I make a big mess there, let's go on and do the trivia. Let's go on and do the trivia. Digital, if you want to participate, just holler, but I'll show you what this is like. So, Trivial Pursuit, standard questions. I can't even see what I'm showing you, what it looks like, but hopefully this is readable. So we get 6 questions, and I think, I can't tell you what the codes stand for, but like the first one I think is characters and so on. So the first one, who referred to the Jedi Knights when noting their fire has gone out of the universe? That was Grand Moff Tarkin. Yep. Next question, whose snowspeeder was crushed by the foot of an Imperial walker? Luke Skywalker's. Third question, who saved Luke from a pursuing TIE fighter during early fighting at the first Death Star? Is it going to be Wedge or Biggs? Gosh, I got a little cook there. Who was it? I'm going to go with Biggs. I'm going to go with Biggs. Next question. What binds the entire galaxy together according to Obi-Wan? The Force. Next question. What creature nearly made a meal of Lando after grabbing him by the ankle? The Sarlacc pit monster? I don't know. It's the Sarlacc monster, Sarlacc pit monster. The Sarlacc. What was Luke afraid would happen if he removed Darth Vader's mask? He was afraid that he would die. So here we go. Let's take a look at the answers. Grand Moff Tarkin was in fact the answer to the first one. It was Luke's snowspeeder that was destroyed, and unfortunately I was wrong. It was Wedge Antilles that saved Luke. For some reason I thought it was Biggs, but yeah. The Force, the Sarlacc, and that Vader would die. So I got 5 out of 6. If you think you can do better, holler, and I'll ask you to answer a set of questions. I'm going to do one more. Oops. I had the stream in the background. I was waiting for the sound to come back on and tune in. No worries, no worries. If you do want to do some trivia, let me know. I just got to find the ones that don't have the answers on the same side as the questions. All right, here we go. So that was the first set. If you do want to do trivia, just holler. Let me know in chat. I'll try and show this on screen. Who had just died when Luke told R2-D2, "I can't go on alone"? Gosh, I'm trying to think if this was Ben or Yoda. Oh God, was this in Star Wars or was this in Empire? I can't go on alone. Go on alone. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so stuck if this is after Yoda died or after Ben died. I can't go on alone. I can't remember what Luke said as he was kind of moping about back on the Millennium Falcon. I can't go on alone versus what he did after Yoda died. I'm gonna say it was when Obi-Wan died. When Obi-Wan died. Second question: what component of a hyperdrive enables a ship to jump to light speed? Oh God. What did R2 fix? It was gonna be something like warp core or something. Oh God, what did R2 fix? Oh, I can't remember. I got that one wrong. Who ordered the Rebel fleet to take evasive action at the second Death Star battle? That was Admiral Akbar. Or was it Lando? Did Lando tell them to take... No, I guess it was Admiral Akbar. All crafts pull up, all craft pull up. What planet's landmarks include Beggar's Canyon? Well, that would be on Tatooine. Whose house band included the musicians Max Rebo, Cy Snoodles, and Droopy McCool? That was Jabba the Hutt's house band, I guess. What, as opposed to the name of the band, which it's Max Rebo and something. I forget the name of the band. I can't remember the name of the band, but I think they're asking if it's Jabba's Palace's house band. What is created by life according to Yoda? The Force. Midi-chlorians? Is that what he was going after? All right, so it was Yoda. I can't go on alone. I couldn't remember that one. The motivator. The first thing that popped in my head was flux capacitor. It's like, oh, what was that technobabble term that they came up with? The motivator. And I thought of the word motivator later on, but I was like, isn't that what's bad motivator was on one of the droids or something? Who ordered the Rebel fleet to take evasive action? Admiral Akbar. It was Tatooine, where Beggar's Canyon is, Jabba the Hutt's house band, and the Force. So I got 2 wrong on that one. Not so great. If you want to see if you can beat me, just holler. Just holler. His uncle. Oh, God, no worries. No worries if you're stepping away. Well, if you want to give it a go, just ping me when you're back, and I'll pay attention to when the chat pops, and I will ask you some questions. And we'll go slow. We'll make sure that we go slow so that you have time to consider them. All right. So yeah, if anyone else is out there, please holler if you want to do some trivia. Digital, did you want to do a card? We can get you going on a card if you want. Just holler, say yes. and I'll read them off slower than I was doing it for myself. I see that you're back. Want to do some questions? I'll set these up for you, and you can take your time. I'm not sure if these are readable on screen, so I'm going to try and make sure that they're readable, but if they're not, you can let me know. So we'll go nice and slow here. Who exchanged blaster fire with stormtroopers as the Falcon tried to escape Mos Eisley? Who exchanged blaster fire with stormtroopers as the Falcon tried to escape Mos Eisley? Also, make sure that you're caught up live on the stream. Hit live. I can't tell if you're responding or not right now. Han Solo. We'll see. We'll see. Next question. Which eye does an X-Wing pilot use to sight through the targeting computer? Which eye does an X-Wing pilot use to sight through the targeting computer? It is so funny, these little tiny trivia questions that I can just think back to the movie thinking, you know what? I know the answer to this strange question. Yeah, and chat might have some delay on it. So you're going with the right eye. All right, we'll see. Next question. What caused the first Imperial Walker to fall during the Battle of Hoth? What caused the first Imperial Walker to fall during the Battle of Hoth? And I do wonder if I have like some sort of delay in the stream built into it. So you said its leg got shot. Okay. Next question. What hangar bay was the Millennium Falcon drawn into on the Death Star? What hangar bay was the Millennium Falcon drawn into on the Death Star? This, oh boy. I don't remember this even. This is a tough one. I have an idea of a number, but I think I'm confusing it with another location. Boy, that's one thing I could never say I nailed down. Huh. So I have an idea for that answer, but I think I'm going to get that one wrong. I'm not going to wait for you. Oh, you just put an answer. No clue, but in going with A7, lucky 7. All right. Next question. Who was unaware of the source of his magical powers when he observed, "I never knew I had it in me"? Who was unaware of the source of his magical powers when he observed, "I never knew I had it in me"? And we'll give you a couple more seconds there, and then we'll close out with the last question. The last question is, how many TIE fighters escorted Darth Vader's shuttle to the second Death Star? How many TIE fighters escorted Darth Vader's shuttle to the second Death Star? So that second to last one, you're going with Luke. And the final answer. I'll wait to see your final answer, and then we'll flip this over and go over them, see what you got. I'm going with 4. All right, so here we go. First question, the answer was Han Solo. You said Han Solo, you got that right. The second one, which eye does the X-Wing pilot use? It's actually the left eye. The third one, what caused the Imperial Walker to fall? Its legs were tied by a cable. It didn't get shot in the leg. They used the harpoon cable to wrap around its legs, and it tripped and fell. What hangar bay was the Millennium Falcon drawn into? 327. Oh, there was no way I could remember that. We both got that wrong. You had one of the numbers. You said A7, so you had something there. Who was unaware of the source of his magical power? That was C-3PO. C-3PO. That was a hilarious scene in Return of the Jedi. And then the last one, how many TIE fighters escorted Darth Vader? There were 2. So not too bad. You got a few of them. Not bad. For someone who said that they don't have a lot of experience with Star Wars, you did well. Again, if anyone else is out there and you want to do a little trivia, holler. Just drop a note in chat. Well done, Digital. Have another sip of my coffee. And move some of these out of, I don't know where I want to put them. I'll try and keep them separate so I don't accidentally reselect them. So yeah, so here we are looking at the second bag. And that's what we're going to be building it up to. And this bag is pretty small. You can see that we're building 6 of the legs. I think it's 6 of the legs and then some other little piece maybe. So not the biggest bag here. And you know, bag by number. Not physical bag necessarily, but bag by number. So this, I dumped out here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. It's got round pieces. And sure enough, they all want to roll away. I didn't know that they actually had round pieces. All right. Dump these out. And I'll just generally try and keep these bags separated in here so that I can easily find pieces for one or the other. But I will again return it down here. And you can see the sunlight is now streaming in the window. So if that does start to affect the camera and it's getting hard to see, let me know, and I can either shut them or yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's best, but definitely let me know. Yeah, the harpoon. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, we're it's one of those challenges, right? You just gotta remember it on the fly for these silly trivia questions. More pieces go into 6 of these legs and go into some entire Lego sets. That is for sure. I mean, look at this. This is 50 to 100 pieces right here on the table, and then there's another 50 in there. I mean, this is like 200 pieces. Yeah. So we have the task of building the feet. So we were doing this 6 times. And of course, they start me off with 2 of the smallest pieces possible, which feels like such a rip-off. But I will do it. I will do what they tell me to. Step 131, done. I don't even know how I'm going to find, what is that? That is a 2x3. Uh-oh, what is this piece? There is a strange piece in the mix here. What is that? I have never seen this before. Maybe I will never see it. Where is this? Yeah, no, it's not that. Here we are. All right. So since I have to do this 6 times, I'm gonna find all the pieces for 6 of these. There's 5. 6. So yeah, so I'll just show this off really quick. So that piece, it's got like a thing there. A very strange piece. I've never seen that before. Six of those, and I should make 6 of these things. Again, pay attention, Scott. 6 of everything. 6 of everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. 4, 5, 6. All right. I'll start putting these all together. Yeah, you can build it on the floor. That's definitely an option. And if you have a carpeted floor, obviously you might want to be careful if it's like a deep, thick carpet, because some of these pieces are very, very small. Like I don't know if this is not the smallest one, but and they might even have stuff that I think they do have stuff that's smaller, like these things. This has like a full 1 height on it. I don't know how well that shows up, but I think they have ones that are half height. And so that starts getting really small, like those tiny, tiny connector pip things. You could lose one in a deep shag carpet for sure. So if you have a hardwood floor, maybe just put some stuff around you to prevent stuff from rolling away. I strongly subscribe to the box with the tiny pieces in it, or ideally anything that's round that rolls. throw it in those that it has no chance of escaping on you. But yeah, you can work on the floor. And to part of the challenge is you definitely have to build it out flat, right? But when you want to present it, there are some kits that you can build or buy to display it in a more vertical fashion so that you save space. Because when it's round, like when it's built and it's flat, it takes up a lot of square footage and you can't put anything easily above it. Like there aren't too many shelving systems that are as deep as this Millennium Falcon is. And so you're typically putting it on top of something like a table, a dresser, and you won't have much above it. But with some of the stands, you can angle it so that the ship is pretty vertical. So it tends to just be like the length of the Falcon, but you shrink up, how much space you're using it, and that lets you put it on a shelf. You need a lot of height clearance for it, but it at least fits. And that's something that I am probably going to buy non-Lego and put together. So we've got these guys built, and now we need 6 of these. Okay, and away we go. Stack these as I get them and put them down. Hardwood floor, so we're good on that front. Recently moved. Empty room, a desk for a computer, and a bed. Oh, look at that. I've already used up all of these tan 2x1s. Okay, I need a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch of these. I didn't screw that up, did I? Tell me to build 6. Am I doing something wrong here? I don't see. There it is, hiding. There we go, 6. Okay. Now we put these on here like so. Like so. Well, one of the things I could say is if you have a whole bunch of empty space in your room, that's a great place to play VR. Although you were saying that you didn't have a lot of places to put stuff. If it's a big empty space, this space that I'm filming in normally doesn't have this table here. It's just a big wide open space, and that's where I play VR. And I'm so sorry, I just hit my microphone a few times. I apologize if that was loud. So sorry. Let me know if that was really loud. What I was saying is this whole room, it's like, what is it, 12 feet by 8 feet area is very, very, very empty. And so I can play VR there. And VR is cheaper than buying a UCS Millennium Falcon. For $300, you could be playing VR. And not terrible VR, not like your phone VR, but like real VR. The new Oculus Quest 2, which is one of the nicer headsets ever, only $300. Okay, so where the heck are these things going? I need 1, 2, I need a lot of these. I need a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Oops, that just fell, didn't it? Oh, phew, fell onto my lap. If that fell into my little carpet down below, I might not have found it because it's a matching color. And it is a little bit of a shag carpet style. All right, this not needed. So we need these here. Let's see how far I can get with the ones I've grabbed. Oops, that's misaligned. What would I say is my favorite VR game? Let's see. Coincidentally, you have a Rift S that you use sometimes. Awesome. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a little while because I kind of got to the end game, if you can call it that. I am oddly not into building inside No Man's Sky too much. Just my personal take, like base building, and people have done some very interesting hack builds inside there to build, visually interesting art and so forth. Which, if you're into it, that's incredible. Like you could just go hog wild making art inside that game that looked gorgeous, and also transferring 3D models from other 3D model apps into the game. Very, very impressive stuff that people can do. So yeah, No Man's Sky is awesome. I played, that's I think my #1 game by hours by a good bit. I've got like 400 hours in it. So yeah, definitely a lot of fun playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, it doesn't run great on PC. The VR version is disappointing. I have played it with a 2080. And even with the 20, I don't know what you have for a graphics card, 2080 and a 9900K CPU, and visually disappointing for VR. But that isn't straight up, obviously, the inability for someone to make a game that looks nice. It's just their game is terribly optimized for VR. It's they might have to. They would probably have to completely redesign how the graphics were implemented for it to look better, which is unfortunate because that means that they'll never do that, right? They're not going to redesign the whole graphics engine that they implemented just because VR doesn't look awesome. But I did recently upgrade to a 3080, and one of the first things I wanted to do was see how good could I make No Man's Sky look in VR with a 3080. And over my 2080, that gives like, I don't know, 25% more capability. And I did find a way to kind of improve all the what's the word I'm looking for? The jaggies that you see like notoriously inside bases, inside ships, anywhere that there's squares and straight edges. It just yeah, it hits you full force. You just see sparkles everywhere, all the jaggies. And it did get better. I was able to, I can't remember where I left the settings, but I had done this just, a month or two ago where I'd gone in and checked this out. And I had gotten it able to do probably 90 frames a second with super sampling cranked up and anti-aliasing cranked up. And with everything cranked up, it looked slightly blurry, which is what happens when you turn the anti-aliasing capability on, but much better than it used to look on my 2080 because I couldn't handle super sampling on the 2080. And so, maybe when the 4080 comes out, maybe anyone would be able to play this game on high ultra settings, which I think I'm close to on the 3080. I think I was able to get to like high on a bunch of stuff. But you can't do ultra on everything. And so, it might take another generation to really have anyone able to go in there and play the game without any jaggies. And again, I had to do super sampling. You have to turn on super sampling and that sort of stuff, which with Oculus, I don't know what the heck you could do with it. Because I think with playing with Steam, you can just do that, but maybe for Oculus headsets that doesn't behave the same. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Obviously, my headset is the Valve Index. That's what I play with on my PC VR. So, and I love the Index. It's been great. I was very happy to have it when I first got it. A year and a half later, the controllers have seen better days. I already have one of them RMA'd. I'm obviously out of warranty, so I couldn't get the other one RMA'd if I wanted to. And sure enough, that second controller has had some weirdness, and even now my replacement controller is having some weirdness. So the controller's not perfect, and it seems like Valve is telling people there's no repair. Go and buy another one if you want things to work better. And that's obviously expensive. $300 for a pair of controllers. Let's see what else you said here. Yeah, so No Man's Sky or Minecraft. I'm not into Minecraft. Obviously, I can understand why if you're into Lego. I have played it a little bit in. I didn't technically play Minecraft. I played a spoof of it in VR, and it was fun, but it wasn't like a full-blown Minecraft, and I can't say I've ever really played full-blown Minecraft. I've seen some people play it. Niece and nephew have played it, but that's cool that you're into that. And then what else did you say here? You like sandbox VR games, can't really get into the creative mindset in VR. Well, I think each game, like even No Man's Sky as a sandbox game, you could go to creative mode and just, now I will say in VR, No Man's Sky, like building might be a little bit unwieldy. I don't disagree that it might be really hard to spend a lot of time building bases inside VR. So probably the thing to do is if you're going to try and do creative building for that game is just go to flat and build in flat and then go inside VR and enjoy it via VR. But if you're going to do any of those complex builds, so yeah, I hear you about the creativity thing. Just not something I could even do, like all that glitch building that people talk about. I think I attempted it one day and I managed, I don't think I even got any pieces to glitch together, and I was like, all right, I think this is just a little too hard to work for me, and I kind of gave up on that concept of even doing any sort of advanced builds. but some people are good at it. Some people are really, really good at it. And if you can have the patience to learn that technique to glitch build, you can build some crazy things. They're doing a next-gen update. I Can't Wish looks spectacular. So I don't know. You do have PC. I thought the next-gen update already went in, or did it not already go in? Where they were going to do like HD, like 4K. I thought that already went into the PC. Maybe there's more to come, but yeah. And then what else? More foliage. Yeah, so I thought this stuff all went in. Larger building limits. Yeah, I thought that was already in place. I could be wrong. But yeah, every update I check to see if they have general VR aliasing improvements with their anti-aliasing engine, and you know, the closest that it's come is, hey, we now support 4K. Now, I won't deny, if you can do 4K in VR, go for it. But I don't think anyone. Okay, so there isn't a confirmed release there. Go for it, but I don't think any PC can handle somebody like all these new games that are supporting 4K. The headsets to drive that just aren't there, and the PCs aren't able to do that 4K VR stuff yet. So you end up with like super low frame rates, like people are reporting with Microsoft Flight Simulator, for example. Like, it's just so demanding that it's like we're waiting. You need 2 more generations of video cards to come out to be able to actually make it playable in VR. Now, I think some people are able to, you know, say that it's because it's not a fast action kind of game, you can get by with lower frame rates, but still, I don't want to have any chance of it stuttering when I'm playing. So, Oculus headsets used in VR and Oculus Store for games. Well, from there, generally works great. Cool. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about like, oh, if you have an Oculus headset, you don't want to buy the Steam VR version. You want to buy the native Oculus because it performs better. Things like that I've heard. Whether that's still true, I don't know. But I do know Valve provides that access in Steam VR for Oculus headsets. They did that themselves. All right, so I'm going super slow. We're on step 136 here, but I think I'm making progress. What is it? I need those. So I need a bunch of these. 2 per 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out, Digital. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. And if anyone else is out there, please holler. Drop a note in chat. One more there, one more there. There we go. We are through step 136 for 6 of these. So that is 6 steps essentially. Finally flipping the page. Ugh. You can't believe it. This thing is heavy. If you hold this out at arm's length, your arm's probably going to break. This manual is heavy. Like that kind of strained my arm when I went to do that because I kind of picked it up at the end. All right. I need all these silly triangles. This is where I wish I had a small child to split out all these pieces and hand them to me. All right. Whew, this is just going to take a while to put these little tiny triangle pieces on. So getting going as quick as I can. And they're just on both sides on all these. All right. 8 on every piece. One done. hard to pick up, of course. All these tiny pieces are for me. Grab a whole bunch of them if I can. All right. Another piece that if I drop it on my little small carpet, it's gone for the day until I can move this table and flip the carpet over. I bet I'd never be able to find it if it fell into the carpet. And that's so you're familiar with VR. So I use the carpet to keep track of the center of my play space. Works really well. I just play with socks on, and it works perfectly. I always know when I'm safe from hitting a wall. The second one of my toes goes off it, I know, I could punch a wall any second, and I instantly retreat to the safety of the carpet. Or I lean back a little if I happen to step off it. Like, lean back, don't punch the wall. What do you use to keep track of your play space? You use anything? Any particular technique? You have a special mat, or you just rely on the Guardian, or do you only play maybe sitting down so you don't have to worry about moving? Because you were kind of talking about your space. Okay, we've got 2 more of these left. You may have broken the TV. Oh man. ER to VR. ER to VR. Were you playing Gorn by chance? Is that what you did? I have. It may have been already at its lifetime, but it suddenly got a blue bar across the screen and plays VR next to it. So I may have been responsible for that. I just use a Guardian. Hey, to each their own. But if you do play those games and catch yourself punching walls or coming close on stuff, consider the mat solution or a carpet solution. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to necessarily look like perfect. You buy a larger carpet, cut it. It's definitely more important not to punch a wall than it is to have a carpet that looks awesome. Mine just so happens that I was able to keep it at its size. It's within inches of the perfect size for my space. So I felt very lucky to have that. So there we go. We did all that on step 137, 138. And I'm just sticking these 6 things in. Again, I do see that the light is now starting to cast us in shadow. If you would prefer me to close the window so it doesn't do that, so it's a little easier to see the whole thing, that's fine. Just let me know. But until you let me know, I'm just going to let the light shine in. So there we go. 138 done. I play super hot. Yeah, flying around a lot with that. Yep. Yeah. I think that's, I forgot what game I was kind of punching my wall with. I have a couple small marks here on thick doors. I definitely punched them, got a little blood on my knuckles or something. And it probably also didn't help my index controllers. But yeah, it was probably super hot or maybe Gorn. But yeah, and even with the mat, sometimes if your brain is really going, I'll step off my carpet and just not be thinking about it and still punch a wall, or come close to hitting something, just nick something. Another game I'm a fan of though is And you can see this from my videos, Beat Saber. I am a fan of Beat Saber. I have definitely slowed down how much I play Beat Saber ever since they got bought by Oculus. I've been dreading the inevitable end of custom songs. It hasn't come. And I won't say that I do not play Expert or Expert Plus. Okay, thanks for the check on the lighting. I only go up to hard, and I am more of a dancer than I am of a competitive player. I can't take that super crazy wrist movement stuff. That's like carpal tunnel nightmare. Well, again, like the thing that I just have a small carpet. This is like a 3 by 6 feet carpet, and obviously you need to find one that the right size. But the first thing I did was kind of measure out my arm length with the controller sticking out a safe distance, and then I figure out, okay, where can I stand, and then I mark, okay, that's where my toes are, and I mark out that area such that as long as my toes are there and I'm not leaning forward, if I'm just standing upright, I won't hit anything. Just mark that area out, measure it, and then say, okay, I need a carpet or a rug that is X by Y feet. And that I just so happened to find one that was just the right size for me. And maybe that could work for you. Or you could do the other thing that other people do. I'm not such a fan of it, is buy one of those special VR mats, which has like orientation on it. For me, that's only good for, like, if you're super, super constrained, I feel like, because once you're off of that thing, like it's just, it's a round thing this big. I'm holding it up in front of me like you'd see that. And so it's not as big as your play space necessarily, so you might find reason to, let me step off it because I know I can walk a few more feet in this direction, and then you've lost the value of having that thing under your feet at all times, and you'll still end up punching the wall. But you find the right size carpet, or you're willing to cut a piece of carpet just the right size, wear socks, you can know instantly the second that your toes start going off, I should not lean forward anymore, I should back off, kind of thing. And that if you do have that chance of punching a wall or punching something, I think it's a great model to follow, is to have that carpet under your feet. Works for me generally. Sorry, I just hit the mic again, apologies. Let's go, we got more stuff to do here. I keep on chatting and not building. I keep chatting and not building. I need to build 6 of these. Okay. So this goes on top and then all the way, oops, that shouldn't pop off. Is that right? I guess it is. Okay. There's just a little gap underneath one side of it, which just seemed odd. I was wondering if I missed putting a brick down or something, but I did not. Okay, through 139, on to 140. I need 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Sunlight's starting to make the background a bit blurry. Okay, let me see if I can't reach over there and start closing this. Nothing crazy though. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right. That, then I need 6 of these. Oh, actually, I need 12 of those. Let me just put this whole thing up. Looks like I need all of them. Is that it? Is all of them? Okay. And then what's the other thing I need? Those square pieces. So I guess that's better for you? Good, 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 good. Okay, put this on the end, And then the 4x in the center. Shut that little piece off that I made. And I just got to repeat this 100 times. Oh, 6 times. Go, got 6 of those things built, and we do something with them right here. All right, so this is where I start getting scared about breaking stuff, but I think we're gonna be good. Oh, and that doesn't even, oh, it can twist. Okay, those are the feet. Oh, we have built the bottom portion of the legs. And I know for a fact that they tip up, so I'm going to tip them up right now. Boop, boop. There we go. And now I need some of these round pieces, some of these annoying round pieces. And I need a bunch of them, all right. I think that's all of them. Yes, that looks like all of them. And I need what color, what? I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably all of them. I need all of them, all right. Let's get building these guys. So again, these might be common Technics pieces, I don't know, but they're kind of new to me. I just got to put 1,000 of them together. Ooh, ooh. Don't want anything to go flying off here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got those built. And they they all go on here like that? Ah, okay. So I tipped these up prematurely because it'll probably be harder to do this, but we'll get it going. Okay. That's what we got going so far. And now they just have us twisting these all the way in and down. That goes one more, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not go crazy. And that, I think, is what we were after there. So yeah, it looks pretty well done. And now we start building these guys. Make 6. All right, man. Thanks for joining. Come back for more. Like I said, I'm going to be going for a little bit longer here, for sure. I'm getting through this bag. I'm going to do another bag after this. So feel free to check this one out. And I'll obviously do more streams over time. Not necessarily tomorrow, but over the coming couple weeks, probably I'll be doing more of these, and probably even further out because it'll take forever. So thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care, Digital. If anyone's out there wants to do a little Star Wars trivia, drop a note in chat, and I will let you guys challenge me. Do the duel of the Star Wars trivia. Last one, here we go. 6. And so, looks like we need the long ones on these. Yes. So they want the 12. Okay. That's not going inside their way. And this goes on the other side. Ugh. Is that only going halfway? Is that what it does? Okay. Okey-doke, through 144. Oh, this is a totally different piece I'm building here, I see. So, building up more and more parts. Okay, now I just need a boatload of all this stuff. I need all this stuff. Get making these. Let's get making these. Six. Okay. Now we just need to cap off each one. So I need a lot of these. All right, we're going and we're going and we're going. Thought for a second I might miss one, but I thought I heard one roll before. There we go. Okay, so now, what the heck am I doing here? So this just goes all the way down, and then this one goes on the opposite side. And it clips on. Yes. So that's what we're doing. All right, cruising along. Last one. Then we will be through step 145. There we go, through step 145. Okay, so now for this. Now I need a lot of these round pieces, so I'm just gonna time to bring this up. I need one of these and one of those. All the way down, okay. It is the light gray, right? Light gray? Yes, light gray. Three. Four. Five. 6. Step 146 done. All right, now I got to put some stuff together. Using these bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Light gray. Okay, so. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. So it's unclear if this is supposed to be symmetrical or not. Unclear. Very, very unclear. I guess it's lower. Okay, well, if we go to the bottom like that, okay, that's what we'll do, is make it flat right here. And that's what we'll do. Okay, we're through 147. Okay, now we got to do some more stuff. Put these up here out of the way. Start getting some of the pieces out of the way I know I'm not going to be touching. So. Black thing. What the heck am I doing here, people? What am I doing here? Oh, wrong piece. That's why. That makes more sense. All right. Okay, and then that goes here. Okay. So let's see if we can't speed this up. Control the same. Just gonna check on something here. So Sorry if there was any noise that just came in. Okie doke. Okay. So now you can see this full box. I didn't realize you couldn't see that. We did that, and now each of these. And why do I not? Did I lose one? One fall? What happened? I screw something up? What happened? What did I do? It says 6 times, so I'm missing one. What did I do? There it is, it did fall. I didn't notice it. Okay, there we go, we got those. And now we mount them like so, I think. Oops, wrong direction. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 feet. Okay. And we're done with step 149. Step 150, let me guess, put them on. Yep. Here we go. Get this out of the way. I'm going to put this on. I need to flip this. Okie doke. So, this will have these all facing in this direction. It must be as close as that goes. Oh, I missed something on a few of these. I was not paying attention because I was getting tired. 1, 2, 3. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Oh, these slide in so nice. So nice. A lot easier than I would have thought of, given that they're just these little sticks. Oops, that's backwards. But they're little sticks. So there we go. And now we can flip it. And there we go. Whee! Hey there, Gloomy Raven. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, you are catching me as I am closing up on bag 2. I am still doing more build. Or not, yeah, gosh, this is bag 2. I've lost track. It's taken hours and hours to get here. I'm just going to check and see how many hours we've been going. 4, almost 5 hours to get through bags 1 and 2. And this is where I'm at. I just finished building all 6 of these feet, which are all identical. And I just mounted them on the giant frame, which was bag 1. So that was all bag 1. Bag 2 is these feet and just a handful of parts that are left. But yeah, we are making progress. So let me just show this off a little bit. Look at that. There's a head-on view. See some of this? And this now weighs 7-8 pounds, maybe, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe it's a little less. But we're getting up towards bowling ball territory. But this is definitely sturdy. This is not gonna not gonna break, or not gonna fall apart. It could break if you slam it, but. And as you can see here, this is what I just got up to, and I have to do this last little piece in the ginormous manual. I don't know how familiar you are with this particular Lego build, but it is enormous, and I have all the boxes behind here. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, you could see the unboxing of those, and I've only opened up the boxes I need and taken the bags I need out because I just don't have tons of space. So welcome. If you want to do some Lego trivia, just let me know in chat, and then we can take out one of the sets of questions, and I can ask you the questions and see how many you get right compared to me on a different set of questions. So yeah, let's close out this last little bit. As you can see, it is tough to find room to do all of this on this table that I have. But we're going to do this. This build looks fairly straightforward of this last little yellow box. Are you kidding me? What are you telling me to do there? Okay, and then that on the other side, okay. These tan things right here, and oh, it's upside down. Okay, so this one is supposed to be upside down. I didn't notice that. So upside down. And then these two pieces that stick out here. And now this goes where? This goes over here somewhere. And we clamp this on the outside. Okay, but I just don't know what that, I connect that to right now. They don't really show it fully connected. So I don't know what if that's supposed to be loose like that. Yeah, so that doesn't, I guess it stays loose because they show it at a weird angle on the next set. So that's it for bag 2. Now you can see I have a handful of extra pieces in here. I should probably just move those into another container since they're going to start piling up and getting in the way of everything else. But I just put all the small pieces that are likely to roll around in there. That this came with the manual, so that's how thick the manual is, the instruction booklet. And this is actually pretty convenient for those small pieces. So yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Let me check and see one thing about how big bag 3 is. Bag 3 is 5 bags. Okay. We'll do that, and I think we'll probably call it after we do bag 3. That's probably where we're going to stop it for the day, but we'll see. Maybe we'll cruise through it and we'll want to do bag 4, which is 4 bags. That's even bigger. So, well, potentially bigger. So, welcome. Has anyone in chat built any big Lego kits like this before? Got any experience with them? Am I crazy for starting down this path? Let me know. I feel a little crazy for starting down this path, but all right, so move the frame out of the way. So that was step 151, which completes bag 2. And you can see how hard it is just to maneuver this manual. And now we are on bag 3, and we get to build our first characters. All right. So let me go grab this stuff from the pile. Bag 3 is in box 2. Oh wait, no, where was it? Yeah, it was in box 2, right? Which is this box. I should be able to figure it out pretty quick because I had the odds in here. I had like 3, 5, and 7 as I recall. So 5, 7, all right, so we can find them in here. So I don't want to bother dumping all this stuff out because I won't be doing all of these. So 5, here's a 3, that's a 5. There's another 3, another 3, and how many were there? I forget what that guy said. Another 3. That's a big one. 5, 7, 3. All right. Sorry if that was super loud on the microphone, but hopefully not too bad. All right. Okay, so I am running out of room on my table between the manuals and all these pieces, especially when there's a big set. So I am going to step away for 1 minute to get somewhere I can put the direction, get a chair that I can set these on so that I can take them off of here, which is unfortunate because I wouldn't mind showing it to you. It's just, well, maybe I can get rid of this stuff. That's what I'll do. I'll get the stuff off of here. I'll keep this on. That'll give me space. And I can actually just move that over here. I don't even have to leave necessarily. Okay, put that over here. Um, so if you do ping me in chat, just give me a minute because it's going to be behind me instead of in front of me. So I will try and remember to swivel around to look for it. But that allows me to move the directions up there a little bit more. And what I can do is turn that a little bit. To see those directions. And I can actually maybe do that. And keep going. Yeah, so that's probably as good as it's going to get for right now. And that gives me this whole area to play around with, which I need. So here we go. This is going to be loud and crinkly. So check your speakers, check your headphones. First bag 3 is empty. Second bag 3 is empty. And this bag I think I'm going to put in here. These I'm definitely going to put in here. Tiny bag 1 is empty. Come on. Tiny bag 2 is empty. Okay. And now the question is, oh, look at these. All of these, I got to put these in there as well. All right, so shoop. Kind of have them grouped generally. Just that here. Tiny bag 3 is empty. Tiny bag 4 is empty. So, I don't know how super common it is, but this is going to prevent these small pieces from rolling off the table and disappearing on me. Question is, what the heck do I do with this? This does have some of the round pieces, but not a lot of them. So I will put this on the table. And this I will carefully locate down here. So it's out of the way, but reachable. So you can't see all those pieces, but they are there. Go. Final bag 3 is empty. All right. So I now have a whole lot of Lego to build. But before I start it, I'm going to do some trivia. Before every bag, I'm going to do a little trivia. And I'm going to have a snack, so apologies that I'm eating. I will mute my microphone so you don't hear this. All right, just finished eating my snack. Let's have a quick sip. Finish off my coffee. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna do the trivia. And way I've been doing this is showing the card off on here. This is just Trivial Pursuit, Star Wars Classic Trilogy. And then I will see how many of these I can get right. So the first question is, who, after observing Luke, sighed, "The boy has no patience"? You're welcome to play along with these, but I'm going to be answering these questions for myself really quick. If you want to do some trivia, I'll give you your own card to answer, but you're welcome to try and do these on your own. And one way that might work really well when I'm reading them off is if you mute the stream, you can just come up with your own answers because I won't be showing the answers for a minute. So the first one, the answer for that is definitely Yoda. The second question, what starfighters escorted the rebel transports during the evacuation of Ha? Oops, so sorry if I bumped my mic. What starfighters escorted rebel transports? I want to say X-Wings and Y-Wings. I don't know if it was just one in particular, but I'm going to say X-Wings and Y-Wings. Third question. What were Luke Skywalker's last words to Darth Vader? What did he say? I remember Vader's last words, "You already have, you already have." It was something, I wanted to save you. Something about saving you. I came here to save you. You already have, you already have. So I think it was, I came here to save you. I think that's the sentence. I might be off on that, but what Imperial officials had jurisdiction over distinct territorial areas? Gosh, what did they call them? The Senate has been, wasn't warlords, what the heck was it? Commanders? Wow, I can't remember what the officials were. I got that one wrong. So-and-so will have direct control over territorial areas. I remember Grand Moff Tarkin saying it in Star Wars. I just can't remember the word. Wasn't, what the heck was it? I can't remember. So moving on. Who was the first Ewok seen in Return of the Jedi? That was Wicket. It was definitely Wicket. Who warned Tarkin, "The more you tighten your grip, the more star systems will slip through your fingers"? Well, that was Princess Leia, of course. All right, so let's take a look at the answers. Here we go. Yoda, X-Wings. So it was X-Wings. I thought it was X-Wings and Y-Wings. And then it was "I won't leave you." I forgot about the "I won't leave you." Regional governors. And of course it was Wicket and Princess Leia. So technically I've got 3 out of 6 here. 3 out of 6. 50%, not great. If you want to do your own trivia questions, just holler, and we'll have you type out your answers in there. That way you can play along. See if you can beat me at the trivia. I just realized the flaw with how I set this up. This is not going to work. It's definitely not going to work because I can't keep reaching all the way up here to do that. I'm going to have to push the parts up there instead. For sure. 4. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that was not gonna fly. I'm sorry that I made that mistake of a suggestion. Okay. There we go. You can still see most of it. All right. So, we are on bag 3. We are going to be building out this frame. And the first step is I get to build some figures. And the first ones I get to build are the porgs. So, I gotta find where the heck they are. Looks like they are all the way down here. I found one head. Then I need a, is that orange? Is that orange? And I need one of those flat thingies. Flat roundish thingies. There's one. And then what is that? Black triangle? Black ramp thing. So I'm going to build one of these just so I can see it. And then we will match it with more. Whoops. What did I do there? I did that correct, right? Oh, wrong piece. Wrong piece. I thought I had the right piece for this, but I did not. I don't know how to get this piece off here. How do I get this off? There we go. So I did grab the wrong piece. This is not the correct piece. This is the correct piece. So it's like the lantern, but it's got whatever pips or connectors on every side, which is like the traditional lantern, which only has it on one side, which I just tried to use. All right. Now I envision this going much, much better. Oops, upside down. Then I need these black. Whoa! Maybe that stuck to my finger and fell in the box. Okay, there's one of those. One of these. Okay, so it's like so. Head. So I am somewhat confident. There is the porg. Whatever they say. I don't know how well that's showing up, but that's one of them. And I just have to make another. Just head, chest, one of these, two of these, and then the orange. Okay. And I do wonder if I have the right orange. Maybe I do. It just seems like it's not the right color, but. There they are, both of them. Okay, the porgs are made. I'm gonna just put them out of the way because they're so small that I'm gonna lose them. Next up, Chewbacca and C-3PO. Okay. So Chewbacca has this very interesting shell. I think, you know, they've had smaller vests and things, but I've never seen too many of these full shells. Maybe for all the, you know, themed characters, they do stuff like this. When they need to, that is. But generally, I don't ever see those. Where's Goldenrod's head? There it is. There is Goldenrod. Looks pretty good. They did a good job with the custom head shape. And obviously for Chewbacca as well. Although he looks a little weird because he's so fat that his legs get really skinny because of that shell thing that's on top of the body, but at least the sculpt looks pretty good. So there we go, those two guys, put them aside, just lay them down so they don't fall. And then I do have to make the crossbow. I found the crossbow. And then what the heck do I do with this? There's that little pew pew thing. There's little, what the heck is that? There's some sort of weird mechanism that I have to include here. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That is this thing. And that goes like what? Faces backwards. All right. And then this, I guess, goes here. All right. So there is the crossbow. That red thing is what you would shoot, and it just, this is gonna go flying, I know it. Or maybe it won't, because I can't even unclip it. Maybe not. Am I doing this wrong? Oh yeah, and it'll go shooting. I don't want to risk losing it somewhere on the floor, but it does in fact go shooting. So very cool gun, which I will put right next to him. And put the red dot back so I don't lose it. All right, so we got our figures built. We are done with step 152. Oh, come on. Step 153. Here we go. I need to find one of these, four of these things. Four of those, six of these little blue things. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I do that and put that right here. Yes. And I do wish I could zoom in a little bit better, but it is tough. And I am going to mute my mic while I put the foam back on. All right, my microphone should be back on, and I noticed I had knocked off the foam, and so if I was scraping the microphone with loud noises, please let me know. Even if it's a comment later on, but if you're in the live stream and you heard that and got mad at me, just give me a heads up on that. I apologize. Okay, we are going to put these things somewhere on here. Let's go figure it out. Okay, got those 4 down. Now these guys go where? Right here. And what's that, 1 over? It's 2 down from that. And then what is that? Guess I mirror it over here. Right next to that. Oh, it's not even mirrored. Okay. And then 1 over. And then 1. Is that the second one in? 1, 2, yep. Okay. And then right here. Okay. Step 153 done. They just kind of make you hunt for some of these pieces. I gotta say, like, on a build this big, you could very easily not see it. I wouldn't mind if they pointed at all the pieces like, this is where you need to go, circle, circle, circle. Okay, I need some tan pieces like that. Look at that piece. That seems like one of a kind. I've never seen that before. Very strange piece. A tan flat piece. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then one of these white handles. That's, all right, so take this, put that in there. Oops, and I need a white ramp. And that goes on like so. And that goes facing this. Okay. And these go on either side. Okay, 154 done. 155. Oh, and I missed these 3. I got to put these 3 things on. Where do I got to put them? Where do they go? Ah, these things go. Don't know exactly, but like this. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we can go on to step 155. 2 of those. 4 of those. Two light gray flat pieces. And then 4 of what the heck is that? What is that? It's got to be this. Yeah, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? This looks almost like a traditional telephone. Almost what it looks like to me. Where you'd have it sitting on your table or something. Okay, so we got all that. Built. These go on either side, right up against this. Okay, right up against that. 155 is done. 156, here we go. I need one of these, one of these, just two tiny flat round dots. 12. They're all over here, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then one dark gray handle thingy. There are the pieces we need. Okay, this goes what, centered? Okay, center, center, centered. Okay. Then I need the round things on either side. And then we just run down with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I am doing this, yep, I'm on the right side. Yep, we are good. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I just have these two pieces left, which go over here. Just right there. Okay. Okay, now we're building a whole component. Shove that off to the corner. Okay, I need one of these guys. Another one. that side it is opposite. $162 done. $163. So all the way down. Oh, is this not the right size? No, it is. Okay, it is. Okay. Probably that. 8 by 6. 8 by 6. I don't know what color that is. Looks like light gray and dark gray. All right, so 8 by 6, 8 by 6, 4 by 10, 4 by 10. Yep, okay. Is 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, flip this over. Let's start with one I can see. I guess I need this. Oops, inside 4, and then a 2. All right, 164 is done. Flip it back over, and we need light gray. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. That goes right on the end. Okay. One of those. Not that. Not that. going on here? Where is this piece? Oh, no, it's not that. Is it in here? No, because it's too big. Where is it? Why don't I see it? There she is. Okay. And 4 by 6. 4 by 6. And how many 2 by 4? 1. Okay, so let's take this. Well, I can't even figure out where to start. Across that, then this, and that. Oh, that's wrong. That's most definitely wrong. There we go. And this. All right. 166 done. This manual is a mammoth. Flip this over, and I need that piece again. There it is. That's not possible. 2 of these. Oh, that is so interesting. Wow, okay. Okay. But what the heck is going on here? Sure. Okay, and then we need a gray dot. A gray round plate on this. And now we need 2 of these guys. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And they go like such. Oh, this is engineering at its finest, I gotta say. And then that faces out. Oh wow, look at that. Talk about an amazing design. I've never seen anything like it in my entire life. It is amazing. Very cool. And I'm serious, that's very cool. I've never seen Lego do that. Now it's interesting that there's like this little piece that blocks it from going all the way. Maybe that prevents it from falling through. I don't know. I don't know why that's like that. Doesn't really show up. Okay. Anyway, we're done with 168. Let me flip this back over. I need 1 of these and 1 of these. Stuff goes like what? What's happening here? What is going on? This and this. Okay. And now we get into some squirrely pieces here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out what the heck these are. This one. What is this other piece? Probably this. I guess. Actually, it doesn't look like it because it's bubbled. This one is not bubbled. Huh, I wonder if that's a misprint. They show it with a weird shape. Yeah, this is not the right piece. So, well, per the picture. No. Huh. Maybe it's just their art is not matching the piece. That's strange. And what color is it? It is black. That's black. I did find it. Wow, it's rubber. Wow, I'm so glad I didn't make that assumption. Okay, so we don't need these. I need one of these. I need one of these, and I need two of these right angle. Dark gray right angle things, I guess. Yes. So that piece is rubber. Never in my life have I seen them make a rubber piece. That's straight up rubber. Not rubber like, it's rubber. Interesting. This is interesting. So we could just vertical. This goes into the back side of that. We take one from here. And then this hangs off. And this goes on top. It's like a rubber stopper that holds it in place so it no longer flops around. Their ingenuity ceases to amaze me. Never ceases to amaze me. Okay, very cool. We're still building on top of this in step 171, which appears to have a bunch of small pieces. Okay, I need one of these. I'm missing. There it is. Is that it? That is not it. One to one. Is this it? That is not it. Neither of those. Oh, I have this. I know. Yes, that I have. I need a tiny. So a tiny light gray one in here. There it is. Okay, got that. Got this. We need one of these. One of these. One of. Oh, now I need those two black things I found before and didn't need. There they are. 1, 2. Not the right angle, guys. Oh, they're not quite right angle, are they? Oh, this one is. It is. Okay. How many? Just one? One. Then one black stick. And one light gray. Thinger. I don't have it out. Where is it? You can find a black one. It's not black though, right? It is light gray. Why do I have a black one and not a light gray? Oh, are you telling me that I am missing a piece? Or that they gave it to me in the wrong color? Every other time I start claiming that they didn't give me a piece, that's when I find it. So that's the strategy I'm now on. I'm just going to accuse them of not giving me a piece, and then, lo and behold, I find it. Okay. All right. Voila. So let's do this. Oh, and I am missing one more piece. What is that? That's pretty short. It's got to be up in here. It's not the bar, right? No, it's not a bar. I can't tell what color it is, but I assume it's black. Well, it's black unless it's light gray, right? Is that what this is? I guess that's it. Okay. Like that. It looks, yeah, I guess it's gray. Okay. And I definitely put a piece back that I need. Yes, I do need this. This and the stick goes there. And we take this with the dark gray tube with the right angle, the red square. I'll post through that. And what the heck? That goes in there. Okay. And then that does what exactly here? Why did I get this out? Oh, that's later on. Okay. Like so. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Holds it until you want to open it with the little pip. Then the gun drops out. Awesome. Very cool design. Okay. So now we need 2 of those, 2 of these. How's chat doing there? One of these stepping things. Where is this? Is this black? Yeah. Oh, that's not black, is it? No, that is not black. That is dark blue. Wow. I don't know if I've seen a piece in that color. Interesting. Interesting. And we take this. Step 172 complete. Now we are finally ready for this. All right, there we go. 170. Oh, and I need 2 more of these. 1, 2. And these things go on top of here. There we go, 173 done. 174. Now we are mounting this inside the ship. Try and make this as visible as possible. And it is going up here somewhere, somehow. I have no idea why or how. Okay, so they show this over here, connecting with this by pushing these in, but specifically to this hole. All right. So which hole? It's the one that's half under that, right? Okie doke. Which then implies that this also gets squeezed over that way. Now, if I am off by, well, I guess I can't be off by a peg. It's not possible. Yeah, because it's squished on both sides. So there we go, 174 done. It has been mounted. And I will take a minute, since nothing can fall off here. So that's what that looks like. That's where the gun turret is, kind of on a Millennium Falcon. If you picture that this is where they are, that gun kind of drops down towards the front. And it's definitely, here's that, here's that sliding door, and then that gun drops down and shoots. Right. And that one rubber piece is just meant to hold it with some friction, that plate, which slides easily otherwise. It holds it with a little friction, so it doesn't just always open. Fantastic. Pretty cool stuff. They know what they're doing. All right. So now I think we're building another quote unquote module, another section thingy, which we will drop into one of these 4 areas. That's my guess, because that's what it looks like on this picture here. We're building that whole thing there. And we are at how many hours? 5:42. Well, I've heard YouTube limits streams to like 6 hours or something, so this might get truncated. But I'm going to proceed for right now. Oh, I knocked a piece off. Glad I was paying attention and saw that. And that is the only piece. But I do wonder how much longer this section is going to take. This is going to probably take another half hour to 45 minutes. So if the stream gets truncated at the beginning, that might be frustrating because that was the unboxing. So give me a second to do some research on this. I'm going to mute it. Okay, so there might not actually be a limit, but I did find somewhere else where it said that there was an 8-hour limit. So it's either no limit or 8 hours, and we should be done with this bag by 8 hours. So we're just going to plow ahead, and we'll be ending it after this bag, kind of like I had predicted initially, or hoped initially, I will say. So I need to continue this build with this thing. Three. Oops. Okay, this plate. Another light colored plate, which has got to be this one. Then I need a smaller plate. Is that 4x6? All light gray, 4x6. There is no 4x6. Oh, there it is. 6, and then 2 1x6. 1x6. This, and then a 3x3. All right. So flip so that this is that way. This hangs off. This goes directly next to it. This goes in the corner. This goes above that. Then we'll put that lining up there. That. Okay. Plates all connected and squished. On to 180. What is that? 1x4. A regular 1x4. Which goes here. And one of these bubble guys goes over where? 1, 2, 3. That. Okay, this is 6 by a lot. 6x16. And it must hang off. This one right there. Step 182. One of those. What's this? One of these, one of these. One of these. Two of those. One of those. One of those. That. Two of those. And finally, one of these. All right, there's all our pieces. We're building a thingamabobber here. And they, step one, they're like, put these 6 pieces together immediately. It's kind of funny how sometimes they're like, they use a giant page to put 2 pieces on this giant kit, and then other times they're like, step 1, put all these 4 pieces together, go, in a tiny little picture. All right, I'm missing what? What is going on? So this is regular here. These things go in front of it. This goes on top. Then the flat piece goes there. Whoops. Whew. And that goes there. Oops, looks like I need some more pieces. I missed some. 20. And what else? The 2 flat tiles go there. And so they're gonna have me put stickers on. This is supposed to have stickers on it. I'm not gonna be putting stickers on right now. I will come back and put stickers on. All right, so that I don't have that piece on there. You didn't tell me to put that piece on. Oh yes, you did. Okay. And that goes right up against that. Okay, there we go. Step 182 done, just not the stickers. I don't want to risk trying to put stickers on that's screwed up on stream. That's too much pressure. Too much pressure. Step 183. Dark gray, and then one of these. Put this here, followed by let that hanging off. This here. Oh, that does hang off, does it? Is that what you want? You really want that hanging off. Okay. Strange, but whatever. Okay. And then dark gray plates on top. Oops. $184 done. Alright, so one gray, another these. Four of these. Right. These 2 by gray. There's that. So now I can see how you start making up that pattern that's in the Millennium Falcon. Show it off over here. See that? Just have it building that doorway. Works pretty well. Okay, that's 185 done. Now I have a giant panel thing, which of course they want sticker. There is no sticker going on there anytime soon. How many of these? 2. Oh, what is going on there? I need this and I need 2 corner dark grays. Okay. All right. This there. I just need the one. And a flat dark gray on top. Okay. Done with 186 minus the stickers. Okay, we are building a thinger. I saw this piece. This is all light gray. This on top of that. This. 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 What color is that? Tan? Tan or gray? What is that color? Maybe it's gray. Gray silver? Maybe that's silver. Yeah, I guess that's silver. Yep. Look at these gray thingamabobbers. And another tan triangle. Okay. So, this upside down plugs into that. That's amazing. All right. Oh my God, they're so ingenious. I just built the top part of that arch and it's upside down. It's amazing. I mean, it's just amazing. about I mirror that? Use this. Oops. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm going to Hey there, Tuscan. How you doing? The build goes well. My my iPad lost power, so I lost chat. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's now been 6 hours. I'm in bag 3. You can see I'm halfway through it here. And making progress. I'm going to end the day after bag 3, I think. Unless 50 people show up, at which point I will continue to stream until there aren't 50 people. So yeah, having fun. I'm not putting stickers on, as you might have heard me just say, but all in all, having fun. My fingers are surviving so far, but I think I will wrap it up after this bag. Okay, so I'm in the middle of doing this guy here. I need a couple more parts. This. This thing. Okay, hold as such, like so. There we go. And now we have that whole doorway built. And from the back, it looks a little strange because those pieces don't connect at the very top there, but still, it's very functional. But interesting design decisions along the way. Interesting. So that is 188, and we are done with that. Done with that doorway. Tuscan, I don't know if you're familiar with this particular build, but the manual weighs a ton. And so I struggle every time I have to change it. And it's just getting harder and harder. I'm thinking that it's kind of stuck somewhere. All right, 189. And we're building the top of this. What the heck are those? Those are inverted tiles, it looks like. Some sort of inverted, yeah, I've seen these before. Some of the new ones, inverted tiles. Those, and then we need one of these, two of these. Where are they? There we go. Okay, and then a tan. There we go. And that goes like such. And now we are done with that whole doorway. That's gorgeous. So cool. And I do know that I can take this apart so I can get the sticker on, if and when I so choose. Make sure it's all stuck down. It's looking good. We are good. All right, done with that. Moving on to step 190. This is putting a lot of stuff on the floor, like those tiles. I need 17 of them. pretty much all of them, I guess. Okay, let's see where this gets us. Then I need, I guess those are light gray. Yes, those are light gray. So let me help position this out. And then I need one of these square things again at the corner. And then as such, let me go 1, 2, 3 from here. 1, 2, 3, and then all the way over. Flip, flip. Be impossible to get these off. These will never come off. At least not without me breaking them. Two more of them. If I can find them. One. Just kind of stuck in the back of another piece. Two. All right, so we need this, and I need, what is that round piece? That is a unique looking round. That's not just your typical round piece, is it? Yes, I was correct. Now they have you putting these things together. That snaps in. Are you sure about that? I don't know if that wants to snap in. Am I doing this upside down? Is that my issue? I must be doing this upside down. Which side? Which side does this go on? Guys, you didn't make this easy. Which side does this go on? This side? Yeah, okay, much easier. And maybe they did have these. Maybe they did have these before. A long, long time ago. Maybe I remember using those. I can't remember. Okay, that's for the swivel chair. Got it, got it, got it, got it. 191. And I need 3 silver. 1, 2, 3. Two of them on top of each other. This white thing, and then a gray 1E flat. Oh wait, what color? Light gray, dark gray, light gray. This followed by the silver, followed by the square, and those sit next to each other. Oh boy, I'm still not done with 190. I don't know what I was saying. Okay, so we got these things built well in advance. I need this to go right there. Now we need to put down a bunch of tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Tile, tile. That's the third one. There's one more in here. That's a 2-by, right? So I'm supposed to have one more of those somewhere. And that's dark gray for sure. There it is, found it. That looks like 3x1s. 1, 2, 3. Down that. These 2 go there. 2. All right, and then one more right there. They told me to put that on a long time ago. Okay. That's now set. Now this goes there. That goes there. This goes here. And we're on to 192. Hey there, Legend Robot, how you doing? Welcome. As you can see, I am a good bit into this UCS Millennium Falcon build. I have completed bags 1 and 2, and I am in the middle of bag 3. I don't know if I just said that, but and I'm probably going to stop for the day. After I finish what you see on the table and also over on this container on the side with all the tiny parts. But welcome to hang out. If you are interested in doing some Star Wars trivia, I do have, I'll just show this really quick, Trivial Pursuit questions that we can do and see if you can best me at them. So just holler if you're interested. Say, hey, throw me some trivia, and I will stop and do that. I do have to spin around to see the chat, but I will happily do that with you if you would like. And they're all classic Trilogy questions. And there's 6 on a card. We'll just have you see if you can answer all 6. But hope your day is going well. I am enjoying my build so far. My fingers are holding up. And this is obviously the largest build I've ever done. And I don't know if I'll ever do a build this large again, unless it's an amazing set. This is like the #1 thing I would want to do for one of these sets, I think. So maybe they'll come out with more great Star Wars content that I'm dying to do. All right, so this goes like such and like such. Oops, I put that on the wrong direction. Okay. And some gray 1s. Light gray 1. This set is enormous, of course, and now I need like 17 bags in total, which is a misnomer. 17 sets of bags total. It is crazy. All right, so I need to, I guess it goes like this. This is an interesting one. This is interesting. They have you, yeah, I've never seen them design it like that. That's well done. They know their stuff. Pretty cool. And that is now setting up the back of the, or I guess the base where people would sit to play this as a Jarek game. But what I need to figure out is how does that actually mount? What the heck do I do? Do I just mount that? I guess. Yeah. Okay, you just mount the one side. Cool, 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 cool. Done with 193. We are on to 194. 194 needs this, oh, 3 of these, 2, 3, and then 2 of the cones, dark gray cones. And I am doing this right. Oh, looks like I missed a piece way back. I feel pretty stupid right now. I need to get that. It's gray slope. Where are you? There you are. I must have overlooked that. That is now in place. Fortunately, that only looks like a decorative element. Oh, did I skip something? I skipped something. Yeah. I missed this whole 192. I missed this entire 192. I don't know how I skipped over it and jumped here. What color is that? Light gray or black or dark gray? Dark gray. Let's just put that aside for a moment. Is this piece? Yes. And then one of these. One of these. 2 black, 1. Oh, there's one of them. Two. And then a black plate, and that's just flat, right? Yep, that's flat. Okay, we take this, we put this on one side, the flat plate on the other. Take this, we hang this off one side. Black pip here. Black pip underneath. And that connects like that, I guess. And there we go, now we got the chair. Yeah, there's the chair. Pretty cool. Nice design. Okay, now that I fixed that step that I missed, just making sure I didn't skip any other steps. Now we're ready for 194. Yes, now we're ready for 194. Okay, and we got all these pieces right here. And so now they just, oh, and I need 2 of these dark gray. 2 of them. All right, so it's 1, 2, then that, that. Then that. Hope these two guys. All right, now we need some strange pieces. I don't know if I've ever seen these types of pieces that long, nor do I ever think I've seen a corner shaped one. Those are brand new pieces to me. Okay, so what the heck am I doing here? So this goes like such. Corner. Oh, there's just a regular black panel here. Oh, there's an even smaller one. I haven't seen this. Where is that? What color is that? That is light gray. There it is. Wow. Another tiny piece. Never seen that before. And that must be the gray right there. All right. The room is starting to come together. Okay, so we need some of these. Two of these guys. Yes, this just sits on top. Yep. Just sits on top. I think this is supposed to be Luke's training helmet, I think, or it could be a spare thing, but it comes with this piece I've never seen before. And I guess the big question is, where the heck is that? That is, what, right in the corner there? Whoa, 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 whoa. These go over here. All right, 196 done. We're on 197 here. I'm gonna put the model out of the way so I can build this thing, whatever we got going here. Not a different type? That is a different type. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. And this. Red, then a black. And then gray. Yellow, gray. Gray. One of these, and one of these. Okay, up, and we're still building up here. Looks like we're now doing this guy, then a black, then another barrel, then a flat. All right. And this side is 2 flat grays, or 2 grays, I should say, not flat. One, 2, yellow. Wait. Black, yellow, black, yellow. Black, yellow. A flat piece. All right, so we have just finished building that. And this goes in here. Oh, that is magnificent. Those 2 holes. And it's gonna mount like that on top of these 2 things. Oh, that is so well done. They are crushing it on the design. Oh, that is just incredible. There's, whoop. Gotta be careful here. Make sure everything's snug down, and I will be careful about how I hold it. So that is the back side. And then there's that top view. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. So cool. $198. All right, I need one of those. I need 2 of these connectors. And this looks like it goes over here. Connects on there. All right, here, I'm pretty sure this is, This is the, what is it called, Jarrett table? Was that light gray? And then we need a grab thing. Is that light gray as well? Dark gray? It looks like dark gray. We are. A small red. Okay. And this just pops on top. There we go. And how does this fit? I just show it like so. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna be able to get this stupid helmet back on, am I? There we go. Okey-doke. That's a lot more cramped than I recall, but it is functional. Okay, and now they have us doing this, 2 of these, and then 2 connectors. Okay, so this is where? Like so. Like so. There we go. is that? Very solid build. A lot of fun. That was step 200 we just completed. And my guess is, yep, here we go. Mount it into the ship. All right, so where do I mount this? It is over here. I will try to pull this down. Okay, so we're going to be putting it in here. And it looks like it's in this orientation. And we're mounting it to the front there. And with those, I'm going to push them into what exactly? Okay, so this goes into the top. All right. Does this fit? This does not fit. How the heck am I supposed to do this from the bottom? I guess. Guys, I think I need some physics help here. I get where it goes, but it's already a tight fit. I can't even get this. I can't get it to fit. Do they want me to like... Let me look at the shape of that. Wow, you have to push in one side first, and then that allows you to lift up the other side. And carefully connect it. Yeah, that's a really tight fit. I've never seen them make it quite that tight before. Okay, so should withstand it. So that's where that's now located. That's what it looks like from the front. But the top, right? From the back. It's filling in nicely. Okay, put that down before I drop it. On to a giant panel thingy. Yep, giant panel thingy. This looks like the panel that goes over the front. And so, we need one of those. Four of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a seat. Okay. That on one end. That on one end. This on the other. I need 2 plates. What is that? What did they put? 8? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is not that. It's one of these. And I need 2 of them. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. All right, through 204, on to step 205. Another one of these. Looks like we're mirroring this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 3, 4. This. There. This guy on this side. And now we just mirror. All right. Whole bunch of these. 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two of these. All right. So front and center over here is 2 3s. Followed by the long one. Oh wait, a corner piece. Where are the corner pieces? Corner pieces. Apply the long one down the side. Long one down the side. And a similar thing on the other side. What is that? 3 and 3 again. What looks like a 4. Yep. And then the long one. 4. And then the long. Oops. And then the long one. All right. Taking shape. Plates. This is an 8 by, what, 4, 8, 8 by 8. One of these. Need 2 more of these guys. And we need 2 of these. All right, this goes on the end. Actually, we need 2 of these. Okay, that didn't stick. Okay, there we go. I have this backwards, that's why. Okay. Through 207. 208 is to finish it off with a giant plate, which looks like it is 6 by 8. 6 by 8, you know. Got it. Nice and flush. All right, just all over there. Four. All right. light gray, light gray. 3 of what? Why do we need 3 of these things? What are those? It must be these. 2, 3. 2 of these and 1 of those. Stacking. Wrong direction. These 3 guys go in the back. 1, 2, 3. So there we go. 210 is done. And now we're mounting this onto this guy somehow. Okay, so they show this piece clamping onto that. Gotcha. Boy, that's gonna be a pain. So this piece now mounts on there. I don't even know how I can't even get my hand in there. How are you supposed to? Because you can't even push, you can't even put opposing force on the whole thing. All right, so let's hope that's now connected as well as I can connect it. And they have us using 4 pieces to connect here. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Okay, and then this plate thingy connects somewhere. Again, a little tough. Supposed to be right around here, right? There we go, I think. And then in the center, yeah. Oh boy, that's really snug, and it's yeah. So that is exactly where it's supposed to be. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. And so yeah, just a little tricky. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, so it's not fully held on this side. It's pretty darn close now. I think we're good. But yeah, that holds that. It currently moves, but I think it's gonna somehow get locked into place when they do something like this on the top. Cool. So, whoa. It is a little dangerous to tip that, but it's hard to see inside there where this black piece is at the bottom. You can kind of see where it connects down below, but it is a little fragile. I mean, I would not want to be pushing on that piece too much right now. That is 211 done. And now we're building another foot. Okie doke, there we go. I can't believe here we are again, building more feet. So I need what? Square, they're all over here, I guess. Start to bring this up. One ease on the ends. Through 215. To this guy and this. Push down. $217 on the 218. 8 of these guys. There's no more light outside. Just gonna shoop, shoop. All right. This must go here. There we go. Oops. There we go. Ooh, 224. one of those, one of those, one of those, and then a short. The short one, all right. Okay. 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is old hat. I've been doing this for a while. All right, there we go. This, this. What else? What else? What else? Okay, we need is the dark. Oh wait, no, it's this. Where's the dark tube? Dark tube. So the other end, round piece. Okay, and that goes in like so. That should be flat, as I remember. There we go. They hilariously have you flipping this thing upside down at this point. This is like the worst thing you could possibly do at this point. And they have us attach it. I want to make sure I attach it in the right direction, like so. So I'm attaching that. Okay, we are good. And then this mounts into here. This is ridiculous, guys. I can't believe they're making me do this here. Okay. Okay, well that went in painless enough. I'm just going to show it. So that's what I just mounted through that hole there. It's kind of what it looks like from the front. Crazy, crazy build. And there is more to do. That was 231. All right, so they did want me to flip it back over because it'd be insane to do anything from the underside. This couldn't possibly be too much though. 1, 2, 3, 6. Essentially all these. And then this, I'm going to do it 3 times. All right, so. Two. Let's slap this on there. Okay, they do have 3 stickers for these, but again, not putting them on here. All right, so now we're back in here, putting the backs of the seats on. Again, I find it very weird that there's all that space behind there. But perhaps it will disappear in time. Yeah, it's quite quite strange looking. All right, there's that. 233. We are minutes away from closing out bag 3, guys. Minutes away. Can I get a hallelujah? All right. We need this, and I need this piece. That goes like such. And this, 10. Then the guns. Direction, then the 3x2. And it faces this way. And there is a weird piece, which looks like kind of like handlebars, but they're very square. They're very flat and square instead of rounded. Very strange pieces. All right. And I guess we are making a gunner's seat of some sort. So that is that, and we need to make this. With what? That goes there. Silver is there. This goes across. And the sandy piece goes on top. And that connects from here. Oh, that does not quite reach. Okay, it does. Okay. And then this. Supposed to, I guess that does connect there intentionally. Okay. I think we are on our last page of instructions since we only have about, well, I guess we do have a lot of pieces left. Never mind. One of these, and colors, is that black? I guess that's black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this, then 3, and then face this like what? Like so. Okay. Oops, now we need a whole bunch of these guys. One more tan piece here. And a gray 1E next to it. This here. so. This thing. This thing goes like this. Oh, and it doesn't clip in. Where do you have me putting that? That doesn't clip in. Something's supposed to be on the end of that. Okay, there it is. A traditional gun? No. That doesn't connect. Oh, just, okay, it's just sitting there. Gotcha. Well, these are all these greebles. I wonder where this is going to end up being. Okay, so this cool little piece that I've never seen before. That, I guess, goes here somehow. I don't know how. What the heck is that? What the heck is that thing? What a strange part, like something that you would use on a line, like a zip line or something. And this goes something like so. Something like so. Wow. Super, super detailed. Super, super detailed. No rhyme or reason to the pattern. I thought that this was like a thing that was all going to be connected with those black handles, and it definitely isn't. Okay, so we got that done. Making sure I didn't miss anything on any here. Looks like we are complete. All right. And then 241, we mount that all the way over here. Like such. Probably bumped right up against that. Yes, bumped right up against that. Some of this stuff is so delicate because it's greebles. Okay. 241 done. And I assume, yep, there is another page of stuff. We are working on 242. We have a handful of parts here, folks. This has got to be it. Oh, this seems like it's mirroring the other side. All right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, double stack 2 of these. Put them, oh, before I do that, let me get some other pieces in place so I know what I'm doing. Okay, that goes there. 1 over, 1 down. It's here. This here. Oh yeah, and I'm just flying by the seat of my pants right now. This here. What is that position? Seems like it's that. Nope, that is wrong. That would be incorrect. That's where it is. And then this one is, I guess, right there. Okay. Need 1 of these, 2 of these. Right there. Right there. All right. Where the heck are these going? Oh, I guess they get held in here. Oh, this points up this way. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And then this must just mean, okay. There we go. And so this sits in the middle. This sits in the middle. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have a flat panel. What are they? What are you talking about, flat panel? There is no flat panel. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a piece that can do that. Oh, they have you gripping it. It's not flat. Yes, yes, yes. And I must grip it right here. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That was a little confusing. And then this, where does this go? On top of here. Voila. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a whole lot of extra pieces here. No, I think that's it. I think we are done. Once we mount this, which is getting mounted, no, it's not getting mounted there. Spin this, spin, spin, spin. It's getting mounted right here. With this right there. Okay. Done. And what the heck is this thing doing floating? That tells me that this is not flat. That's why. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. We've done it. 3 bags. And I'm going to flip this. Oh. Okay, so now they're pointing at 2 of those extra plates. Okay. So finally they're like, oh, there's these 2 big plates plus bag 4 will get you this. And those are all in there. That was the extra bag. All right. So, yeah, and then we'll get to build a couple more characters next time we commence with this. But I'm happy where it's at. So let me get this manual out of the way, get the instruction books out of the way. Get that out of the way. So, let's see what this looks like. So there we go. There's the current state of it. I can also bring it up over here. This is probably very close to the weight of a bowling ball is my guess. I'm gonna weigh it after we hang up. Or maybe I should do that right now. Let me go get my scale and I'll weigh it. Let me mute my mic. All right, so I will have to do this by weighing myself first, and then I'll be able to tell you, because it probably won't weigh such a light thing. Okay. It is saying it only weighs 4 pounds, which I guess I could be wrong. I could be wrong that it weighs more than that. Maybe it's 5 pounds because my scale's off or something, but okay, so 5 pounds. Again, sorry if that was loud. But we are now done with bag 3 of 17. And it's been a little bit of a journey today. That took us, I want to see the total time. That took us how long? 7.5 hours. So it was 7.5 hours. I got through 3 of those bags. I estimated this would be 40 hours total for me. If you just average that out, it's like 6 times this. So 6 times 7 is like 42 hours. So yeah, I'm not anticipating being able to go too much faster, especially if people want to engage, like doing the trivia. I'd love to have you. So before we close it out, I will do one more trivia card. And if you guys want to participate, just holler. I'll happily have a card for you specifically. So, here we go. Oh, these are the ones with the answers on the same side. That's no good. That is definitely no good. Okay, here we go. Very confusing. Some of them have the answers on the same side. All right. Here are the 6 questions. Who had Vader bumped into on the Death Star when he said, "The circle is now complete"? I'm going to spit out the answer right here. So the answer is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Next question. How many holding clamps lowered Darth Vader's helmet into place? The answer, I know this, is 2. Who was the first to ignite his lightsaber during the duel in Cloud City? Luke Skywalker. Where did Imperial scout ships discover the remains of a rebel base? Dantooine. How many droids were the Jawas trying to unload at the sale on Tatooine? Was there a number? Did they mention a number? Or did they want me to count? I can't remember. Because I don't think they showed them all. Like they had the giant round droid, they had the bug crawler, then they had 3 more, but I think there was more. There was probably like 8 or 10. I don't know if they ever had a number. Okay. So that one I might get wrong. I'll put out 8, but I don't know. And then what did Yoda say he was not strong enough to prevent? His own death. Here we go. Obi-Wan Kenobi. There were 2 holding clamps. Luke was the first to ignite his lightsaber. Dantooine. And there were 6 droids. And it was his death. So yeah, 6 droids total. So that's all that there were supposed to be. That seems off, but maybe, I guess. I can remember like the spider crawling droid. I remember the big round droid, tall round droid. The 2 main characters, R5-D4, but I don't know who the 6th one would have been. Maybe there was another protocol-like droid. I can't remember. So I will wrap it up with that. Thanks for watching. It's been a fun stream. I obviously won't be doing 6-hour streams during the week. So I'm not sure when I'll do my next portion of this build. It might be only on weekends, but we'll have to see. So if you did like this, please click like, subscribe, come back for more. Happy to have you guys here. And we'll do trivia if you want. Just ping me in the comments. And I have my figurines here. The 2 porgs. Chewie, R2, and of course the bowcaster of Chewie. But I don't know when I'm gonna do the next stream for this. So probably most likely next weekend. Maybe during the week I'll do a shorter one, like maybe I'll do 1 bag or something like that. But I haven't decided yet. So be on the lookout on my Twitter, and I will happily post something when I'm getting ready a few days beforehand. I'm VertVR on Twitter, and or you can just follow my channel and pay attention to when I post the video link. All right, thanks for watching. Talk to you later.